Play, continue. Does anyone know who does the art for Bahroo streams? Myrelia. And they are fantastic. Are we still in full screen? Gameplay. Visuals. We are. Windowed borderless, please. And display. There we go. Alright. What am I doing again? Finding Agent D. Let's go get D. Do you like Dead by Daylight? I like it. It was it's a fun game. I'm not really interested in playing it like as much anymore. You know?
On the house.
I've kind of fallen out of love with it in that regard.
Trigger finger's getting tired over here.
But as far as if I enjoyed Dead by Daylight, yeah, it was fun. I have yet to find another character that really gets me like Wesker, though, you know? Wesker was like the last character that I enjoyed playing.
Seemed like you wanted to be the next CEO.
After that...
the CEOs of every corporation. And let me tell you, being a CEO is like being in the middle of a saurian orgy. It's all teeth. If you are worthy enough
For ya. You got a death wish?
Nice. Where's your backpack? Oh, that's a big rocket launcher.
Explosive.
Where's your...
Didn't anyone teach you how to fight?
All right. Where's your backpack at? Or did it glitch out? It's possible that it glitched out. Alright, let's see what this rocket launcher is. I don't really use this turbo 10 gallon. You've had this one coming a long time. 300% splash radius. Consumes a bunch of ammo per shot. All right, let's give this thing a whirl. Why don't we? You got any enemies? Cool. So it's kind of like a BFG. Kind of. Ooh.
I've spent plenty of time around bandits, and trust me, you don't want to hear anything they have to say.
That's all right.
Thanks for turning them off and me on.
Nice. Thanks, Maki. That and the mobile versions of DVD are getting better content in the main game. Yeah, alt Moris are kind of cool.
That one have a bounty? No. You sure?
We're going the wrong way, aren't we? Yeah, we are. We gotta go this way. Jacob's weapons are sadly only viable in BL3. No, they're useful in BL1 as well. They're useful in BL4. So I'd say it's just BL2 that really was the outlier in terms of bad Jacob weaponry. But that's because Borderlands 2's scaling is fucking stupid. You know? Borderlands 2 honestly had the worst scaling in any video game, where the numbers just keep going up to the point to where only the best stuff actually does anything. When you're on like OP10, the majority of the guns just did not do anything. You know? That's just how it is. Okay. I kind of want to switch this out for you. I'm feeling a laser right now.
What a relief. Agent D is alive and up to his tricks. When you're ready to break D's cover, shoot that mark with the rogue sight.
Show's over, fellas! You with Clay? Good. Let's kill! Watch my ass! Time to turn teasers!
Oops.
Let's crack on! Die, you dumb bastards! Let's get chokers! You should back away.
Alright.
Something more
OP10 Vora is also bugged and has double the health he's supposed to have, and you can only kill him with glitches.
Whoever the traitor is, Clay's gonna tear him
Yeah.
down if I don't find him first.
Smooth operator. Now
Let's not forget good old OP10 Veracitus having trillions of HP.
Been setting up listening devices to gather intel on the COV. Let's check his dead drop and see what he's been up to. Still can't believe one of my rogues went rogue, but I guess it's in the name. Lang.
Alright, we got another skill point. What am I grabbing?
Language, right?
It's like
That's
playing
on me.
dirty.
My bad.
Playing dirty feels like a good one. Lifesteal? I already have one in lifesteal, so we're good. Oh. Rogue sights.
Clay, hope you're hearing this. I think one of the rogues turned COV. I'm going undercover to investigate. Find me and we'll share intel.
Where are we going now?
This echo log will self-destruct in 3 seconds. Beep, beep, beep. Just kidding, Clay. I wouldn't kill you. We're family, buddy.
We got a claptrap over here.
Looks like this guy survived a ship crash, only to die in a swamp. Sometimes inside a silver lining is another lining made of swamp poop. Oh, that's a CL4PTP heart slot.
Over here.
Perfect. That'll help my new friend store all her new memories of spending time only with me.
Boop.
Rogue sights. There we go.
Someone definitely sold out the rogues, Clay. See, I infiltrated an offshoot of the Reekwater gang called the Mudnicks. Turns out Aurelia Hammerlock offered one of the rogues the Eden 7 system in exchange for a key fragment. Don't know who yet. If you don't hear from me, buddy, then assume the worst. I'm either dead or captured. But come find me anyway. I'd do it for you.
Yeah, do it for
Quietfoot's
you.
a
Gonna do it
crazy
for me.
bastard. We go way back. You gotta find him, Vault Hunter.
I made a mistake last night, chat. In a moment of weakness, I made a mistake. I deeply regret what I have done. I had Taco Bell. My body did not enjoy that. I enjoyed that. But my body did not enjoy that. The unstoppable has been stopped.
Don't look at the maggot. Not looking so badass now, are ya?
Nope. Release cage.
Hey, put it to track. Get ready to... Quiet foot. Oh, man. Quick, find some cover. That traitor used Quietfoot as a trap to kill you.
You're good. Here. Not but a bushel of manky gits.
Damn it! How the traitor's gonna pay? Look around where Quietfoot used to be. His ID should still be there. Those things are indestructible. Wish I could say the same for my crew.
Got it.
All right, we just need one
Oh, we have mail.
more ID.
What do we got? I got a Torg. Nice. Your love and devotion. So the one only Tiny Tina has paid off. Cool. A Jacob shotgun. More Jacobs. Bunch of Hyperion stuff. Neat. It's all garbage. Poppin' T and Tina. Level requirement 65. What? The hell? Bro, I'm like level 20. How the hell? What? Why are you giving me this? I ain't gonna use that. I ain't gonna use any of that shit.
Well, time to head to the docks and find my buddy Domino. Best sharpshooter in the Edens and polite as pie. It's his thing. Hope Domino's alive. Not many rogues left.
More money. There we go. Turn it all into cash.
Reveal yours.
Where are we heading? Over here. Let's go. Harlequin and Eki, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that, dude.
He was working with some serious muscle. I'm in a secure location overlooking a dock full of COV. Need some help clearing them out. We'll talk after. Thanks.
This will be just... Are you seeing this? Open your bloody eyes!
Those COV. Got you covered. Good luck.
Got any more for the meat grinder?
Watch out. Dropship incoming. Please find some cover, Vault Hunter.
What you got?
Heads up, Mad Bombers. I'll try to pick a few of them off, if that's all right with you. Nice killing. Those dropships come in and day out. See those cultists.
Zane is so strong and fast. It's hilarious, dude. He's ridiculous.
Selling their parts all across the galaxy. So I set up a ship scanner so I can track the shipments. When you know it, that ship scanner's broke.
How much of this power did he have on launch? Or is this a lot of just like adjustments post-launch? Like how was Zane on day one? If there's any day one Zaners. Ooh. Tunguska. I'll try it out. Oh hey, can I have class mod or can I have relics now? Have we unlocked that? No, for some weird reason. Let's see. Temporary invulnerability when your health drops below 50%. 5-second duration. Extra health, extra weapon accuracy, extra area of effect damage. That sounds nuts. And I just sold it. Because I didn't change my loot filter. Nice. Well, I'm sure we'll find another one.
Now get to that scanner. Thanks a bundle. Don't look down. It'll only make you crap yourself. Must have jammed. Kick it or something. Thanks again. I hate these sickos and you're a real help. Another ship! Fend them off while the scanner warms up.
Okay. The Tunguska is not the greatest. Where are you at?
Operation perpetrated by the Bolton so they could blame us for their own failings. Of our
All done. By the way, my ID stashed in my office. Clay says you're hunting down a traitor. Good luck. I'm gonna stick around and shoot COV. It's a living. Nice meeting ya.
Love him. Check Domino's office. garbage.
That's all the IDs. Nice work, Vault Hunter. Now back to Rogue's Hollow. It's time to activate the loot tracker. Once you scan those IDs, the loot tracker should lead us straight to the fragment and the traitor.
Take your time!
Gotta say, I never thought I'd be using the loot tracker to hunt down a traitor. Maybe Aurelia's right about loyalty. Comes down to a picture.
Get rid of that. Alright. What if we're the traitor? Isn't Clay the traitor? Or am I crazy? I feel like Clay is the traitor.
All right, now shoot the console. Just kidding. Don't do that. That's an amazingly expensive piece of tech. Just scan the IDs and activate the loot tracker.
Chat, I offer you burger.
This is the most sophisticated tracker money can buy. Beats drones, bots, you name it.
What kind of burger?
in every
Just a
conceivable
regular
test.
old burger.
And without further, you know, that fancy word for waiting, here it is. The loot tracker.
Hello, Jabber. I use one of these for an ancient job.
Look to known smuggler secret. You want to find something? Use a jabber. Fast as hell, got a nose like a bloodhound. We digitized that little bastard so it doesn't crap everywhere. I ain't no turd farmer. Now follow that jabber. Ado! Ah, that's the word. Without further ado, learn that from a guy I killed. Real egghead. Holding a book and everything.
Question, is there a particular jelly?
Despite being betrayed by one of my own, it feels good to be back in the field. Even
Just meat and bread.
curiously. That's a fancy word to learn from that nerd I killed. Helpful guy. Maybe should have chatted him up a little more before I offed him.
I am order! I was made for this!
Did that jabber just punch a face off? Nasty. If I had an army of jabbers, I could take over the planet. Just saying. Ook indeed, my brother. Ook indeed. You seeing this? No. That was a good one.
Ketchup is a jelly? Ketchup is technically a jelly. It is true.
That jabber's trying to tell us something.
I will have a...
Jabber's saying the fragment's just up there. Nice job, little jabber. Do your thing, baby. All right, Vault Hunter. Let's get that fragment and find out who betrayed the rogues. You'll be back. You've got enemies and I've got ammo. Shoot more. Turn back before you get hurt, whoever the hell you are!
Archimedes.
I'm warning you, I'll put you in the mud!
Is this another,
That you? I thought you were dead. Oh, I see. You faked your own death, sold out the rogues. Hell of a maneuver. What'd you get for it? Aurelia promised me 2 planets and enough cash to build a water slide between them. The dream we always talked about. It's happening, Clay. It's happening.
He's an anointed, isn't he?
Man, you did it. Vault Hunter, kill that traitorous son of a bitch.
We'll see about that, Clay. I've got a new family now, and the new shine thanks to Troy Calypso. Children of the vault, baby!
Damn, he's one of those anointed freaks. Show him what happens to traitors, Vault Hunter.
Got the fragment, boyo.
As I knew you would, Vault Hunter. After all this is done, you should join the rogues. We could use someone like you.
Alright.
I should tell you, Aurelia offered me a small fortune to turn against Wainwright and y'all, but I didn't take it.
How would gravity work on said
Jacobs
water slide?
was the closest thing to a father I had. Well, those Calypso twins murdered him, and Aurelia helped. So when you and Wainwright
Okay, so
make a move,
hypothetically,
you let me
let's
know. And for the record,
let's take a deep dive into this, okay? Let's take a deep dive into this. Let's say hypothetically there is actually a water slide that goes in between 2 planets. How would that work? Is it a water slide that you are basically in for, I don't know, 2 fucking weeks? Like, imagine how long a water slide that would be. Is that like, imagine being on a water slide for like 2 weeks straight and you can't get off of it. That sounds horrible. Or does it go so fucking fast that you get obliterated as soon as you step into it? How to sleep? Well, you'd sleep on the water slide. Duh. You would sleep on the water slide. I prefer the Genoslide, if you know what I mean. The good old
Clay
Genoslide.
says the operation was a success. Well, I've got good news as well. I know where the 3rd fragment is. It's right under the Harpy's snout. We can nab it and open the vault all in one fell swoop.
Hell yeah. How's the water gonna work with no gravity? Oh shit, I didn't even think about that.
Glad to have so many badasses on our side. That leaves only one more fragment.
I didn't even
Once
think
you
about
acquire
that.
it, I will join you at the vault. Tannis, I don't like this.
Lilith, I understand your concern, but the facts remain. The Calypsos will come to feed on the Vault Monster. My presence is required to ensure that when they arrive, their dinner plate will be empty. Trust me, Lilith, it has to be me.
It's her choice to go down, Lilith. We have to do something, or the Calypsos get exactly what they want.
I know that. Tannis, I trust you. It's your call.
Thank you, Lilith. And Ava, human emotions.
This is the story
are
mission
well
where
outside
once you
my
clear it, you can equip
expertise.
relics? Hell yeah.
I must state the obvious. Troy Calypso killed Maya, not Lilith. There is enough fighting going on out there. This may not have been the family you signed up for, but it is the one you have.
Tannis,
She'll figure it out.
What's the plan then, Lilith?
Wainwright knows where the final key fragment is. We go for the vault. This time, if the Calypsos come, we'll be ready for them. Wainwright seemed pretty revved up. I can't blame him. Who wouldn't jump at the chance to take back what was stolen from them?
Good luck, Vault Hunter. Don't worry, I got this ship on lockdown, baby.
Hang on, I'm eating a burger. I'm just finishing my burger, dude. That's a delicious burger.
Is this what you do for fun? Loiter?
Yes. What kind of burger? Just meat and bread. Just meat and
Not
bread.
over yet.
You find vault keys like pigs hunt truffles or robots collect oil-based bacteria. Well done.
By the way, Bahroo, look in your audio settings. There's probably a way to change the audio vanishing from when you turn away. Sounds. Sound mode. Headphones. Let's see if I can hear him if I turn around now. Nope.
Hey there.
Sure can't. What the fuck are you looking at, dude?
What's going on, Bolt Hunter?
All right, I'm back. He's watching me eat that burger.
Vault Hunter, I got the fire in my breast and a gun in my hand. We gonna take back the last key fragment, and I figured out where it is. The Jacobs powder cellar.
Great. What's a powder cellar?
Well, that's where my family cascades our signature gunpowder. My father must have hidden the fragment in a barrel of Grand Reserve black powder before the Calypsos arrived. Clay knows a secret way to get in. Go and meet up with him. This'll require a two-pronged attack. Vault Hunter, while you infiltrate the cellar, Alistair and I will slip past the Harpy's zealot guard. Tonight, we take back Jacobs.
Hell yeah.
I'm over by the waterfall when you're ready, Vault Hunter.
Anything cool? Nope. Alright. Refill my ammo.
Buy yourself a mod.
Nothing in there. Alright, heading down.
Vault Hunter, I cannot excuse Aurelia for what she's done to Wainwright and the people of Eden 6. She must answer for her crimes, but she is still my sister. If I could speak with Aurelia face to face, I might convince her to surrender. Enough blood has been shed. Sometimes the bonds of family can be repaired. I ask only for a brother's chance.
Over here, Vault Hunter.
This isn't a waterfall. That's a waterfall. It's back in my smuggling days. He was a great man. And I owe it to him to see that the Jacobs Corporation is back in Jacobs' hands. Wainwright will make a damn fine head of the company, assuming any of us make it out of this alive.
Am I done with the rogue site? I am done with the rogue site. No more rogue site.
Let's get a move on.
Come on, Clay. Let's go.
Here we are.
Did you give your full thoughts breakdown on your YouTube of the BL4 preview yet? I have not given my full thoughts on it. I've been rather slow on the YouTube content. I am still I'm still pushing out YouTube content right now. It's like how I want to do the YouTube content. I keep overthinking.
Should have put you smack dab in the
You know?
powder cellar. The barrel delivery pipe ain't far. Get moving and watch your stray shots.
I'm working on it, but it's taking a minute. Wow. That's a pretty dang good shield.
Praying for a new you. Don't get shot too much.
Hell yeah.
I've got bullets with your
Ferocity's my middle name. Then ferocity fit.
We use old booze barrels to give every shot from a Jacob's weapon the proprietary aromatic profile our customers trust and love. Every batch is unique. I prefer an old brandy cask myself. Oak takes longer than you think, but it's worth the wait.
Alright. Loot. Money. Delicious. Wait, there's a claptrap. Hang on.
Someone was dismantling this claptrap for parts. Well, one person's robicide is our windfall. That's one stylish antenna accessory. What a pretty little bow.
Why'd I have a little shield while sliding? Oh, is that the shield I picked up? Oh, that's the shield I picked up. Gotcha. Reminder, when I see a good relic, I need to turn off my loot filter.
Alistair and I are nearly to the delivery controls. Vault Hunter, clear the room. We can't let that key fragment get into zealot hands.
End of the road for you.
Off your head!
Begging for a burial.
More ammo.
Right on time, Vault Hunter. We're at the controls now.
It's a closet full of color-coded levers and dials. Winnie, you didn't tell me we needed to solve an elaborate puzzle.
Nonsense. An elaborate puzzle is its own reward. Vault Hunter, all you have to do is push the request button by that delivery pipe and open the tube near you. We'll solve this puzzle over on our end. Let's see. That's this lever here. Crank back the amplitude here.
Winnie, hurry. If my sister finds us.
Set the dial to cupcake, pull the silver chain, and here it comes, Vault Hunter.
I gotta say, like, this section is probably my favorite.
Damnation. Alistair, look around.
Like, I don't know what it is, but like this planet,
Stuffed fish with a code on
it's
it.
Good.
That'll be the answer. Alistair, read me the clues and I'll solve.
Maybe it's because I just like Wainwright
I'm hardly in the
Jacobs
mood to-
and Hammerlock.
Right here. Eagle Crab 7 Windigo.
This is the fun part, Alistair. Try and enjoy it. There, the code's in.
It's
Vault
Space,
Hunter, hit the
Texas.
request button.
I
This
think it
time
is.
For sure.
Wasn't meant to be.
Nope.
Hells bells, the fish was a red herring. Watch out for more zealots, Vault Hunter.
Beat him over the ring. I can't. Death comes for us all. It's you first. Oh, bloody time. And bullets for you, and bullets for you. Everybody gets bullets. You're a fight and a half, ain't ya?
Winnie, will you please hurry up with relish the notion of a confrontation with my sister.
God damn it, Alistair, my father's dead, my company is in the hands of bandits, and I'm trading away my inheritance because I had to save your life. If I have to enjoy myself while solving the last puzzle my father left for me, I damn well shall.
You're right, I'm sorry. So in that case, I should not point out the code written on the ceiling.
What? Oh, damn. Blue lever, white button, brass chain. Alistair, you beautiful bastard. This is it. Vault Hunter, press the button.
What the fuck are all these trinkets that I have? How'd I get there? They're gone now.
There's the Grand Reserve.
Ha ha, what'd I tell you? Easy as pie. Key fragment should be right inside.
Got it.
Team success is what that is. Now we can open the vault. Come meet me and Alistair near the gardens. I'll open up the way for you. Just follow the conveyor system out of that room. You're on your way. That'll take you to the distillery room. You're coming up on it now. This wing of the house has been poorly tended to since even before the Harpy got her frigid claws on it. My father considered groundskeepers to be a useless frivolity, like lullabies or birthday parties, when all I wanted was a damn clown who could tie balloon animals. Yeah, sorry, tamping that one back down now.
What we got? Garbage.
They'll be singing songs about that one.
He's so well suited for the wrong environment. Amazing! Leave me know. You Zephyr! Never gonna let you go!
Nearly done it. Ha! I wish I could see the look on that Harpy's face when she finds out.
Wish granted. Hands above your head, please.
Vault Hunter, hurry! We've been found!
Gah! Aurelia, as your brother, I implore you to stop this.
Step aside, Alistair, while I trim the last loose end of the Jacob's line.
If you want to kill Wainwright, then you will have to...
I know.
Okay. Still immune. Okay.
Like a small
doing what I love.
Are you immune again? Oh my god.
You have to afford to deal with me. Send me a meal.
Oh, immune again. Just chilling.
Diary! Gotcha!
So, that's what cold feels like.
Alistair, are you all right? Me? You were shot just as much as I was.
melee to steal ammo. No. Money.
Thank you, Volta. Giving her every chance and humoring the blinded fool. You two aren't about to croak, are you?
We will survive the trip back to the lodge. It's up to you to
Finish the task, Vault Hunter.
Right, the vault. To reveal the entrance, you'll have to solve some light statue-based riddles out in the gardens.
Alright, what are we grabbing? No other point, playing dirty.
You rich folk and your riddles and puzzles and genuine mourning of dead family members.
Oh, I do apologize. Are you hearing this, Alistair? The Vault Hunters lost all whimsical intrigue.
Forgive Winnie, he gets cranky when he's been shot. Do just try solving the riddles, Vault Hunter.
The first statue is out there on the terrace. You just have to recreate how the subject died.
Once you clear the path to the vault, I will join you with the rest of the vault key.
Looks like you have mail. Let's take a look at what we got. It's a shitty shotgun from Malawan. Hell yeah.
That's the founder himself, Singleton Talbot Jacobs. Quite the eye for detail he had, even if it caused him to miss the big...
Singleton was keen with tools. He kept a wrench in pocket to finely tune the tools of war that caused his sales to rocket. He peered too near at a marksman's gear, and the bullet went right through his socket.
Singleton got held up, and all he cared to do was inspect the bore of the robber's rifle. That is, until the robber shot him in the face. Head to the menagerie next. This menagerie was installed by my great-uncle Maddox. Maddox didn't trust a soul. The man preferred having bars between him and the rest of the world. He once measured his spaghetti on the suspicion that his cook was short noodling him.
Did you see that?
Dang.
Let's have us a Donnybrook then. I'm on fire! But not literally.
Maddox was a nervous man who never left his room. The outside world was full of those who surely meant him doom. While his concentration was on ruination, the gun at his back went kaboom.
Yep, old Maddox spent so much time looking out the window, he never noticed that his butler was plotting his demise. Gothic drama. The final riddle is in the greenhouse.
Reveal your secrets.
Give me more iridium. I need it. Is this still the same Tesla coil? Yup. Very same one. Still working. Chat said that I'd probably be able to use this thing all the way to the end of the game, and I think they're right.
Trust me, and you're dead. Fancy that.
Let me in.
This greenhouse was installed by my grandfather, Warden. The first Jacobs to sell firearms to someone without a mustache. A man of great vision and great greed. It was him that made Jacobs into a galactic name, even if it was just a means of lining his wallet.
Got more where that came from.
Take that!
Death to heretic! Starring Kyrie!
Alright. Hang on. How do we get up there?
Taste my frigate!
Ladder.
Now that's a thing of beauty.
Before finishing the zone, can you look behind the waterfall on the left of the first statue? Yeah.
Old Montgomery Jacobs.
I'm gonna go do that right now.
You know where I'm going, Monty. Then I hear the click of a
Waterfall
pistol
to the
chamber,
left
and he says,
of the first
"Jacobs might have escaped
statue.
the big war, but the next one is coming. The War of the Vaults. Good thing there's no vault here, huh, DeLeon?" I nod slowly. And if the great Typhon DeLeon couldn't find that vault, no point in anyone else looking. He smiles and hands me a solid gold revolver. Pleasure doing business with you, DeLeon.
Hey! The boring gun. Okay. Nice. I'm a little worried about using this thing. Because I can outrun it.
Wharton waxed his boots and floors to show off his great profit. So earnest was the catwalk that he stepped and slipped right off it. The worst of the falls went right to his balls. The damage was catastrophic.
Wharton tripped in the factory and died of... Well, the doctor had to invent a new name for his injury. Called it fatal testicular devastation or some such thing. An innovator till the end, my grandpappy was. See, you sniffed all those ripples out like a saurian in heat. Head back to the
Alright, we're done using that.
switch to reveal the entrance to the vault.
See, Winnie? A Vault Hunter enjoys solving elaborate puzzles as much as you do.
Yes, I do suppose the heart of an adventurer still beats within you, Vault Hunter.
Not the first time I punched a statue in the crotch. Won't be the last.
And you're dead! Fancy that! Here! You throw gems at me now! Bring it here!
This one's for Digby!
I don't know why they're respawning like one at a time.
There she is, Vault Hunter. My family legacy. A small price to pay, I think, for bringing the Jacobs Corporation back into its rightful hands. You have my thanks.
Head to the vault. I will meet you
God, Tana, stop. Every time I see Tannis, I scream. I remember this vault. This is the vault that we farmed for many hours.
Best money can buy. Says me. If you ain't buying,
Nice. Let's do it. Oh, give the...
We haven't much time. forgive me. It's a thing I heard
Good old
someone say
times
once,
with the
but I always
porcelain
wanted to
pipe
try
bomb.
it.
Yeah,
Anyway,
the
there's
good
no
old
time for parlor
porcelain
tricks.
pipe bomb,
I will
baby.
assemble the vault key. I trust you know where to put that.
Let's go.
Take care of the vault monster. Then we will eradicate it before the Calypsos arrive. Guardians? This makes no sense. There's supposed to be an enormous monster inside a vault. Well, ask for a monster, get a monster.
Oh, I don't like that. Yep, wrong guy.
Gotta charge the damn cannon!
Well done, Vault Hunter. Now, I've been working on some experimental technology that should allow us to neutralize the vault monster. Calypso.
Holy. Legendaries.
Tannis, you can do this.
Let's see what we got here.
Give it a try.
Loyal
stand
Boomsicle.
back.
342 times 10.
Yes! It's
Okay. I like
I
that.
hope.
You, all right there, Tannis?
More.
What else we got? The Lob.
Excellent, it worked. I told Lilith it would. Sir Hammerlock once told me that when hunting beasts, best to deny its sustenance. Starving creatures make mistakes. Now Tyrene Calypso will be unable to derive power from the vault monster. What the actual dick? Did you just kill the vault monster for real? Come on! Now there's no point in any of this! I'm so hungry! I guess I'll... I don't know, leech a pile of tinks? They're like popcorn shrimp, but more screamy.
You guys really suck. You know that?
Subsidized
Totally uncalled
the
for.
Butcher.
It seems we're alone. You may proceed into the vault to collect your loot, while I use the Iridian technology out here.
I like it.
This vault is indeed connected to the Promethean
You can
vault
now
you opened,
equip artifacts.
as well as Pandora, and a fourth vault symbol I do not recognize. Could Tyrene Calypso be telling the truth about the Great Vault? I am concerned. Come out and we will return to Sanctuary together. Lilith will want to hear about this.
What's this? Regenerate health per second. Sure. Or did it not equip it? Okay, so it doesn't auto-equip it. Alright. Well, I ended up selling it again.
Vault Hunter, we should probably discuss.
Phase lock out of nowhere!
Disconcerting.
Now, Ty, do it, do it, do it!
Tannis! Oh, I'm in trouble.
And she's gone! Oh, man! When you killed that monster, I was like, shit! But we've got our eye on a bigger prize.
Lilith, the Calypsos just took Tannis.
No! Damn it! Vault Hunter, I need you back on Sanctuary, now!
The legendaries that drop from the boss is only the first time you fight him, right? Like, if I come back here, it's not gonna be... It's not gonna be legendaries, is it? Legendaries first time? Okay. No golden keys. Anything in here? Nothing.
Staring at it won't change the price, friend. Ah, a fine start, but will it be enough? Ah, probably not. Need to hold more stuff? I've got 3 words for you. Storage deck upgrade.
There we go. All blue.
Sorry! Hi!
I can't wait to try out this shotgun.
Known.
Talk
Should've
to
seen
Lilith.
it coming. This is exactly what I was afraid of.
Shotgun. It's a shotgun. It looks alright.
There's still time.
We kidnapped your son. Want to see her alive? It's not gonna happen. Yeah, 'cause you eat butts. Skag butts. It's us! Did you guess? Cool masks, right? Pre-order bonus. Oh, Ty, pledge drive.
So, spoiler, we are crazy close to opening the Great Vault. We found the key, BT Dubs, and it is huge! So we need a crap ton of iridium to charge it, and you know what that means. Let's drive! And since our followers go apeshit every time we maim or murder one of you, we put the next one up to a vote!
Would you believe it? Weird Scientist was our most requested murder. Beat out Annoying Robot by just a bit.
Damn it!
Speaking of murder, Carnivora is getting hungry. Show's starting soon, and it's gonna be a killer.
They're gonna kill her if we don't do something.
Oh no, not Tannis. Quick, let's go get her.
She deserves better than dying for the entertainment of 2 psychopaths. We're going back to Pandora. Vault Hunter, save her. Calypso's mentioned a Carnivora. Go find Vaughn. I sent him to an old Crimson Raiders outpost in Devil's Razor. He's been monitoring COV movements. He'll know what's going on.
You got this, Vault Hunter, you freaking animal. Go save that science lady.
Alright. Back to Pandora. Let's go. I might have terrible to the wrong one. Is that Ice-T's voice? It is.
Boop.
heading to an outpost called Roland's Rest. Vaughn will be there.
Alright, how do we get there? This way.
Hi, hello? I'm alive! For now. It
Stare.
seems Iridian professors are like vault keys. Everyone wants a piece. Gallows humor aside, a rescue would be quite welcome, as I'm to be tortured and killed for the amusement of a crowd. I still have some tricks up my sleeve, but I fear using them would only change the method of my death.
Looks like the COV have been busy on Pandora. That's the way to Devil's Razor, but you're gonna have to smash through.
Got it. Let me in. How did Tanis get the powers from Jack's daughter? Is it known? Just decided to have them one day.
Reunion! Last time we were all here, I plucked your fire
As you
hawk
do.
and left her on the ground like a hit-and-run skag. Oh, remember that?
Good times. Oh, and then I totally murdered your siren friend. The blue-haired one? I can't remember her name. I want to say Martha? Meg? Whatever. She did.
And now we kidnapped your science nerd, too. You gotta admit, we are super good at taking your shit.
Yeah, your Crimson Thieves Guild is in tatters and splatters and whatnot.
Gonna be gone soon. Later, bitches.
Alright, refill ammo. Nothing in there. That's grenade modes. Nothing in there. Alright. Hello, Vaughn.
Hey, welcome to my new clan, the Pectoral Liberation Alliance. I'm just kidding. Go Crimson Raiders! Remember me, Vaughn?
I do,
How could
unfortunately.
I forget me bandit, bro? Good to see you.
Anyway, I'm glad you came along. It has been hell defending this place since Troy Calypso snatched our turrets with his crazy powers. I love those turrets. Oh, right, the mission. Okay, Lilith says you're here to save Tanis. Now, if Carnivora has her, you gotta get a move on.
Who's this Carnivora, then? I'm already killing him, her, or them in my mind.
No, it's not a who.
Usagi Ganon, Frydolf, Mr. Chinchilla with 122 months. Thank you so very much. And Shattered Wake, thank you all for subscribing. Thank you everybody for the support. Really do appreciate that. Alright, we gotta go through this next area. Unfortunately, we do have to listen to Vaughn. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you have to hear him, chat.
I know I don't need to say this, but we are not losing anyone else.
Ah, damn it! I didn't think I'd actually end up liking any of you people. Yeah, I'll save her.
No, what's up, Chico? Oh, where are we heading here? All the way at the end.
My imminent
Can I
murder
mute his
is
VA
bringing
and
these
play some
cultists
circus music
into a
instead?
frenzy. They're
That
delivering iridium
is
by
a
the armful,
very
screaming
good
my name
alternative.
all the
I should
way.
consider it.
I had no idea I was so popular amongst the idiot masses. But you never know where flattery is going to come from.
Got it. I'll take Vaughn over the twins.
You made it to the Splinterlands!
I'd rather have Pickle
Alright, Carnivora should still
over the
be
twins.
nearby. The festival moves around Pandora, setting up
All
wherever
right.
there's enough crazies to fill with
There,
bleachers.
I said
They've
it.
been camped out here for a while now,
I'll have
so
Pickle.
I guess the sacrifice business must be a booming. You'll, come on when you see it.
Looks like a bloody party! Literally.
Yep, that's the one. Little heads up though, Carnivora is soups exclusive. Only the most dedicated followers get in. So, you're gonna have to give up your car as an offering.
Submit your death ride for judgment! Only the chosen may enter! No ticket, no entry, no glory!
Okay.
Garbage.
Well, looks like you're gonna need a super
super pimp ride in order to get in. Oh, bro! Okay, I heard Big Donnie over at the chop shop won a golden car in a sweepstakes. So, go steal that.
Oh man, Big Donnie joined the cult? I used to hold a candle for him, but I never did get to trim his wick, if you catch my drift. Sex-wise.
All the way up there. I did not need to have that image. Well, now you have it.
Boop.
Ellie might actually be funny though. Ellie is funny. Like, there are a few characters that kind of catch you off guard because you're just expecting cringe the entire time.
Don't we go higher than that? Got any more for the meat grinder? I was made for this.
Garbage. Alright. I like this gun. It's pretty good. Alright. Donnie, let's see what you got.
We gotta melt this thing down before somebody tries to take it.
That Donnie always trying to save his hide. Get that golden car before it melts down.
I knew it! Someone's coming to steal my car! That's the 10th idiot trying to get into Carnivora today! Why is everyone so crazy to get murdered? Never should have joined this damn cult.
Trigger finger's getting tired over here. Itching for a fight.
I love that you never have to reload. Yeah, you really don't. You just hold down the trigger and everything dies. And you just kind of spray and pray in the general direction of enemies.
Just for you right here!
Where that came from?
Fine, I'll kill you myself! You ain't taking my gold! Come check my big D!
My only regret is being killed.
Whew, looks like you got him before he could melt down the car. Grab his case.
Melee enemies to trigger and enrage. No.
The gold car's up on that crane. You'll have to get it down before you can drive that shaggin' wagon to the festival.
Alright. How'd get up there. How? Oh, wait. How do I get over there? Oh, through a door. Right, that makes more sense.
That is one shiny car. Hop on in and drive it to the festival gate. Enjoy the murder circus, y'all.
I'm not used to opening doors in Borderlands because there's so many doors you can't open. I just assume they all can't be opened.
I hope you're making progress on my rescue. I can hear saw blades beginning to spin up. I wonder what RPM would be needed to turn human blood into an aerosol on impact. I will keep you updated.
Alright. We're on our way.
Are you seeing this? Open your bloody eyes!
Bar never did the DLCs before, have I? Nope. Oh, we already killed them, A9. They're already dead. Can you upload this car? I don't know if you can upload this car. Yeah, I heard that the people who wrote the DLCs are not the ones that wrote the main story. Just a completely different writer. Yeah, we already killed him, Living Purple.
You are chosen! Prepare for your glory in Carnivora!
You got a golden ticket!
Hey, the gold car worked! Anyway, I gotta get back to protecting Roland's rest, but go save Tanis. Leave no bro behind, bro.
Vault Hunter, Carnivora just started broadcasting across the Echo Net. The sacrifice is about to begin. Don't let anything get between you and Tanis.
Oh shit, another Red Queen.
I ain't a real doctor, but that don't stop my meds from working.
Alright.
Twice next time.
Possible you picked the wrong battle.
We got a great lineup today, folks. Our opening act is the Holy Mom Poacher from the Southern Shelf. Give it up for Ezekiel.
Aslan Jamaican as bronies chase me all over Pandora. Like, I hit in every turn I could find. But eventually, I realized
Ezekiel has chosen
What we got?
in the Agonizer 9000.
Garbage.
Let's take a look. Blast! Good run, Ezekiel. City is a great home. Followers, send in your
I think another thing that's kind of like weird about the Borderlands 3 like main campaign is sort of like all the cameos. You know? Ice-T, Penn and Teller. It just doesn't feel like it fits. It's so out of place.
It's a mercenary day miracle! Except for that guy. With those RGB LEDs, my friend will finally be as beautiful on the outside as I am on the inside.
I'm disappointed there's no cameo of you in Borderlands. I will admit, I felt a little slighted that they didn't really do any cameos of any of the Borderlands content creators and instead went with Elon and Dr. Disrespect. Yeah, that one hasn't aged well.
By fire-breathing spider ants. And I said to Terra, I said, never seen this. Now, it's come true. So damn it, we made it happen. Release the spider ants.
Yeah, in a story about influencers, they didn't add any of the Borderlands influencers, instead went with Dr. Disrespect. That was definitely a choice. Definitely a choice.
Oh, looks like you got one blizzard sister down and there goes the other. Cooked by Spider-Man magma breath. Terror. It's moments like these when I think I have the greatest job in the world. Folks,
One of these bullets will get him eventually.
the great vault beckons.
Where's he at? Oh shit. Okay, let's not die to something stupid.
Stay right there!
You couldn't hit a cow's arse with a banjo.
Just a minor mistake on their part. Good one.
This next sacrificial lamb comes to us all the way from the war-torn, mega-potent planet of Promethea. Please welcome to the war.
Oh, that's funny. That's a good one. Is this one life? It's not one life. It's also not a deathless playthrough, but I have not died yet.
He wants us to know he's hungry. Build the brand Dave.
All right, let's put one into violence.
Old Dave was hungry for saw blades because that's what was on the menu. Followers, we have more glorious bloodshed in the name of our beloved Calypsos in just a few moments. Remember, without your uranium donation, time to open the Great Vault.
Pretty soon those maniacs are gonna run out of their own people to kill. Get Tannis out of there.
This homicidal ritual is going faster than I had expected. As I said, I still have one trick up my sleeve, but I'd rather not use it.
Spoilers, they're gonna use it.
Boy, she was a looker. Excuse me, she says.
What's happening down there?
Wasn't me, but I'm sure Tanis isn't complaining about the delay.
Maximilian is an enemy you can fight in this game, so they at least have one good influencer. I'll take it. Yeah, that's Penn from Penn and Teller.
Looks like we got a late entry today. And viewers, this one's a doozy. You know him, you hate him, you want to eat him. It's the Vault Thief.
Let me in.
But hey, kid, you can't hit the big time that easily. Terror, let's take this show on the road.
Small update. The bloody festival's driving away.
Tanis is still on board that thing. Run it down.
Cover that ugly mug and keep the sand out of your mouth. Head on down to Hildy's Face Hiders for a blowout sale on bandanas and face masks.
Thanks for getting those jerks off the air, Vault Hunter. And now back to our regularly scheduled broadcast.
I'm coming. Yeah. Okay, I don't think I can outrun it. I'm not a car. I wish I was a car, but I am not a car.
Ladies, gentlemen, and every other conceivable point in the graph, you're watching the showdown of a lifetime! On one side, the Vault Thief. On the other, the most terrible machine ever built by human hands, Carnivora!
First rule of showbiz, kid. If you can't keep up, you get left behind in the dust.
Terror! Punch it!
I think I've identified this monstrosity's weak points. Despite its bulk, it's very fast. You'll need to destroy its fuel lines if you have any hopes of slowing it down.
Get it.
This is unacceptable! We're live right now. Crew, get out there and fix this! Folks, we're gonna take a quick break. Get this, Calypso forsaken pile of trash running. Now, you idiots!
Great work, Vault Hunter. Now get on board and save Tanis.
Nice. Sick loot. Nah, it's not really a boss. It's just a, like, honestly, that section's not too bad.
What the hell?
It's short and sweet.
Why is nothing working? Terror! Fix this! Get the engineers back in here. I want the Agonizer 9000 back up and killing! Now! Now! Now!
Vault Hunter! I'm running out of time!
Yet. Come here, you.
Getting tired over here.
All right. Any other loot in here? No? Okay.
Bad move,
I call this a successful operation.
Ride the red.
So very close, my spotlight hogging vault thief. But you can't pull our plug that easily. We're gonna sacrifice this heretic one way or another.
If these are my final moments, what have I left behind? 1,000 half-completed experiments, countless undiscovered artifacts and unanswered questions. I never found the Iridian homeworld, and now it appears I never will.
Incompetent sweat weasels. Every minute we aren't killing people, we lose 500,000 subscribers. What's that? Terror? Terror's giving me a great idea. Until we get the Agonizer 9000 working, we're gonna broadcast the Vault Thief while they murder our crew. How's that for entertainment, huh?
End of the road for you. Stop with a bushel of monkey kits.
Alright. Wish there was a better way to recharge my shield mid-combat. I don't really got much. Ow. There. I'm also being kind of aware here. I don't want to like fall off the edge of the map and die.
Now we may have some, let's call them insurmountable philosophical disagreements, but if there's one thing I can recognize, it's a certifiable killing machine. The Calypsos were right about you.
There we go. Inside. Garbage. Claptrap.
Oh, he was so close to that gas can when he ran out.
If I die, I need you to take care of some unfinished business for me. First, there is a signed poster of Typhon de Leon in my room on Sanctuary. Give it to Lilith. Second, I have a database of compromising information on rival scientists. Please release it all onto the EchoNet. A third!
Hey! Science lady! You look like you're about to fall asleep. You don't want to miss your big moment. Terror. Camouflage.
Kill these sons of bitches!
This can't be how... Didn't anyone teach you how to fight?
Alright. What's this? Max Shield. You know, let's just put this on. You know, just put that on. There we go. Now I have something, which is better than nothing.
Are you seeing this? Open your bloody eyes!
A new sacrifice. Fight.
More garbage. Delicious. What else we got in here?
Hey! This is a professional gig, Vault Thief. Your big moment. If we're gonna get you in the ring, you're gonna need some entrance music. Pick one.
I like the skull. Nice.
Here's how you make an entrance. Viewers, comment on the screen and tell us how you want the Vault Thief to die. Your moderator standing by. Viewers, comment on the screen and tell us how you want the Vault Thief to die. Your moderator standing by.
Alright, we destroy the other tank. Throw one on his chest. Now we got an immune phase. Alright.
Vault Hunter, destroy that core! Trust me!
Core?
This isn't over. Terror.
Got it. Oh my God, Tannis is a siren! Wow! Nice. Nice. What's it say on his crotch? Worship here.
That's taken care of. You must have questions. I can explain.
There we go.
Go ahead, make your observation.
So you're not just a weirdo, you're also a siren.
Yes, that is how I have been speaking in your head and charging the vault keys. As for my particular powers, I'm able to manipulate machines and anything else with a current. It is known as phase shifting. You could call it a gift from a guardian angel. I had intended to keep this a secret, but best laid plans, robotic murder machine, well, you were there. And now the whole galaxy knows. I'm a star. See you back aboard Sanctuary, Vault Hunter. Oh, and thank you for the rescue.
Uh-huh. Sure thing. All right, let's grab... A little more lifesteal. All right, to Sanctuary we go.
Lilith wants to see you on the bridge, recruit. You might think you're a big shot now that you rescued Tannis, but don't forget that I still outrank you, and I know where you sleep. Kidding, not kidding. Bridge!
Ah, there you are.
Another beautiful day in the military-industrial complex. Any item anywhere, sell to me and I'll... And a buyer. You could always use another...
All right. Hello, talk to Lilith.
Hey, Killer. Thanks for rescuing Tannis. Seems like no matter what happens, I can always count on you. I wanted to tell you, but...
Mister, thanks for the sub. 69-month sub. Hell yeah, dude.
Though the Vault Hunter cut off the Calypso's pledge drive, they have already collected massive amounts of iridium. They are preparing to use it for something. Perhaps to open the Great Vault.
The Great Vault isn't just a load of skag turds. It's real.
Yeah, I'm with the Vault Hunter. What?
I am merely addressing the evidence we have at hand. Lilith, if the Great Vault is real, there must be a creature of incredible power within.
The Calypsos are already monsters. I don't want to see what happens if they steal that kind of power.
When I was taken, they held me at a stronghold where they were amassing all of their iridium offerings. Whatever their plan entails, it will happen there.
And that's where we strike. Killer, head down to Roland's Rest and tell Vaughn to rally the raiders. We're ending this.
Blood feud!
Alright, have Vaughn rally support. Let's do it. Is this game worth playing without the DLCs? Without the DLCs? I don't know about that. No. 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 The DLC is literally the best part of the game.
Vault Hunter, you're here. We're
But
under attack. Help!
at the same time, I'm pretty sure Borderlands is like on sale for like $4 or some shit like that right now.
I deserved it!
Bro, where's my actual loot? It's kind of garbage. Did I loot a legendary? I did! Arctic Vanquisher. Alright. Let's try it out.
Kill ya! Oh, gather family, move in!
wasn't so hard now, was it?
Just in time, Vault Hunter.
It does extra fire rate while sliding.
Not so fast. Time to crush the Crimson Raiders once and for all. Tyrene, send in Brayden. I anoint thee, Ravager of Roland's Reach Around. Woo! Iridium! Hells yeah! Go forward and lay waste, my gladiator! Your soon-to-be god commands it!
What the suck? It's a glower! Watch out!
The PLV! Remember my name, witches!
All right, that was scary for you. Roland's Rest is safe. It's about time we got a win. Now let's bro chat.
It's hard to put the butcher down. Very few guns keep up with it. Y'all have said that about a lot of guns, and then we find another gun that is just as OP.
Hey, I hear we're launching an
The plasma coil is really strong. It's hard to replace it. Replaces
I'm
it.
all in, bro.
That gun's really strong. Not much replaces it. Replaces it. I just feel like the entire playthrough has been on tutorial difficulty. That was another definitely aspect of, well, I mean, I guess it's a compounding problem, right? Legendaries are so powerful and frequent in this game. You are constantly having on-level loot pretty much all the time. So you don't have to really grind for loot all that much. And I would honestly, you know, I kind of agree with Wikio here. Difficulty has never really been the strong suit for Borderlands, especially in its story. Endgame can have some actual difficulty to it, but the early game story mode has always been kind of easy. The most dangerous thing that you're going to encounter during all of this really is just going to be the occasional badass with a rocket launcher that downs you from halfway across the map, you know? Like, that's the big...
Turrets, you shit waffles. Ah, craps. I was wondering where those went.
Later, Crimson Traitors.
Retreat to Roland's Rest. Fall back.
A little worried there, almost died. Potentially. I'm not sure if that just gives you an insta-kill or not.
Outtide! She has been turned!
One assassination!
Hey.
There's our freaking family!
Give me that. I like this flamethrower. This is nice. I'll scan this.
We cannot reach the Calypso stronghold while those turrets are active.
The sad thing wasn't always like this. The problem got bad when they started mega buffing everything, like the 800% damage increase the Hellwalker got. The Hellwalker got an 800% damage increase. That's like fastball levels of buffing.
Well, that went real bad, but as long as we survive.
Wait, so that means the Hellwalker. Wait.
A ghost?
Hang on. How much?
I'm into it. One sec.
Goons gone wild. Nice.
So, how's my ass look from back there? Woo! Almost there!
I'm not sure what I'm doing in here. The Goon Cave.
Mine's that way.
Where am I going? Regroup with Vaughn. Oh no. I don't know where he went. Help.
There you go. Happy hunting.
Secret lab awaits. Go there now.
Oh, this way.
When my siren powers first manifested, I knew I would need a covert area where I could experiment with them. Using an iridium-based
But still, that's like a crazy buff they gave that thing.
and this abandoned doll mining operation. You won't get in that way. I hope you don't mind.
I am kind of
cooking,
interested
as
to
they
see
say.
how guns are gonna work in the,
People are just a senseless collection of shapes and colors to me.
you know, how they're gonna work in the next game.
Manifested, it felt like a city's worth of electricity was coursing through my entire body. I laid my hand on a washing machine for balance, and it instantly exploded. We were still finding loose socks weeks later. I realized I had no control over these new abilities, and I needed to find someplace where the only person I might accidentally kill was myself.
Let's have it. This can't be how you saw this going.
Gotta jump the closer! I am the chosen!
This way is also blocked. I suppose it is my responsibility to walk you through each and every step. You must find a way to open those transport doors.
Jump down. When do you start getting anointed as like regular enemies? Python Dolion. Mayhem levels? Gotcha.
To show her around all the iridium spots, and I was more than happy to. Lita was way better than Aslan de Vega. For one thing, she didn't sweat so much. Plus, she could read some iridium. Not much, but enough. There's a lot of treasure in the galaxy, but the rarest loot of all is love.
Those doors may require some Vault Hunter ingenuity. Which is to say, you should start breaking things with reckless abandon. You do you.
Go get it.
Success!
What difficulty am I playing on?
Domination is proving
Normal?
satisfying.
There's no mayhem levels yet.
Lilith
I have to beat the game first for that.
information. One moment. Kudos.
More money.
You know, these derelict remains of my old employer's mine fill me with nostalgia. Ah, the good old days when I was an ambitious researcher, led only by limitless creativity and unbound by archaic concepts like ethics.
Barrier! Let's crack on!
Got what it takes!
I'm not afraid to fight!
Down me. Thanks. Oop.
Looks like that guy died of excitement. Listen up, kids. Sometimes thrills can kill. SEAL class arm units?
Is there any Goliaths in BL3? Oh yeah.
I'll take care of them! Screw you!
Trigger finger's getting tired over here.
Where am I going? Blue. Yeah, I got the butcher. Honestly, I like it, but I kind of don't. I kind of like the laser more. I like that Torg laser. It's kind of fallen off now, but...
Now cross that sky bridge. We must obtain my iridium amplifier if we are to stand a chance against those turrets. Ow.
Didn't anyone teach you how to fight?
Pretty weak in game. It's just the mass recoil that you're constantly fighting.
I kinda miss the thrill of the hunt.
Krieg!
We used to hunt down those fugitives and mercs for the highest bidder. Stalking and sneaking and tracking. We were a highly trained predator. Yowling madness at the midday moon. And now we're this. A ranting, rambling lunatic who can't go 5 minutes
Double
without
kudos.
screaming the word
My
blood.
lab isn't far now. As my professors often said, you're making progress. Now please put down the blowtorch.
Now. I already have that one.
Oh, you gotta
More garbage. Give. Give me garbage. Alright.
86 those pricks!
Beware the manrock. Additionally, kill the manrock.
Do it. Harder.
So the manrock's reign of terror is over. For now.
More loot.
You sure know how to turn a dial, sugar. That hits the spot.
Alright. We got another skill point. What am I grabbing? More double tap. Dankest Potato, thanks for 112 months. Goddamn. Slaughter Shaft. What's a slaughter arena? What level is this? 35? I can do that.
To fight myself, but I have plenty of COV buddies who are willing to go all out to sacrifice your heretic ass. So why don't you get in there and give us a show? It's time for another fucking slaughter!
Melee kills, that shit ain't happening. There ain't gonna be no melee kills. So what we got here? Hang on. I'm just gonna do myself a favor before we jump into this. Just gonna preemptively get rid of all the landmines. There we go. Okay. Now we're ready to start the show.
This can't be how we saw this. Begging for a barrier.
Three, two, one.
Bullets for you. Bullets for you. Everybody gets bullets.
You're a monster, but in a fucking good way.
Could use some cover.
Alright.
Didn't anyone teach you how to fight?
Well, that's the one life over. There's our first death.
You're out. Do better next time.
Defeated by greed? I'm not sure how shooting the enemy is greed, but okay. I don't actually know what even killed me. Like, I actually don't even know what killed me there. Oh, I know what killed me. Because the round was over, the barrel respawned where I was shooting. The barrel respawned on top of me. Nice. Classic. Respawning barrels.
Another round of fucking mayhem! Get to it!
One day, chat will learn to not use thrower greed for everything. One day. Today is not that day.
I'm on fire! But not literally. Let me know.
I'm still upset that I can't say fuck!
There's a sniper shooting at me, but I don't know from where. There you are.
Ferocity is my middle name. Then Ferocity Flint.
I'm gonna trap you!
86 those pricks!
Oh, less another mink, for they are not full of bullets! Great ball!
Raid complete! Yeah!
Time for a barrier!
Behold my gas!
Successful operation.
Down me.
I can't believe you survived the whole round! Wait, what am I talking about? Of course you did! You're a fucking badass!
Round 3.
There's gonna be a fucking madhouse out there! Fuck yeah!
Parents will be ashamed here.
Use more fucking explosives this time! More!
Alright. Shield. Another sniper up there. There we go.
Bolts down!
Where are you?
We've got knocked the fuck out!
What is this shotgun? This is the Butcher. Really powerful shotgun.
Trigger finger's getting tired over here. Oh, big mistake,
Go ahead and down me. Damn, already going down again. There's a rocket somewhere. Yeah, there he is. Gotta be careful for the rockets, dude. They're the deadliest thing in here. For now, anyway. Until we hit Mayhem 11, and then everything is just one-shot city.
I'll show you! I was made for this!
Here you go!
Not sure where that came from.
Get me here!
See? I got stripped.
More hogs.
Background was brought to you by explosions!
Alright, everything respawns. We'll get our ammo back. Oh shit, we can get purple class mods now. That's kind of cool.
More death and destruction! Another round!
Up for a bushel of monkey gits!
You can go straight to Mayhem 11. You can. And Mayhem 11 doesn't have modifiers. So is Mayhem 11 easier than Mayhem 10? But Mayhem 10 is the maximum? I'm confused.
That was good shit!
It's possible you picked the wrong battle. Hey, stop!
11 is the same as 10, but no modifiers. So it's like the fun part. So no things like, what if the enemy just reflected all your bullets back into your face?
Stoner shooter's empty.
Grab it.
Let me know. Deathbringer is also.
Let's try out this plasma coil. See if it's still killing. I mean, it does, but it's kind of fallen off.
Looking out! Just give up!
I am closer.
Hell yeah! Bring on the next fucking wave!
Didn't actually get a chance to try this thing out.
The arrow!
Got any more for the meat grinder?
Remember me when you sleep.
Brutal.
Well played.
No!
I will now reward your badassery with this sick mouse guitar solo! Meow, 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 meow.
Alright.
You looking to act
I like this thing. It's not too bad.
Are you seeing this? Open your bloody eyes!
Suck on this, you rude bitches!
I'm still upset that I can't say fuck!
Alright. Let's go back to the butcher because we're about to get a level up. And once we level up, we'll have 60 seconds of extra damage. Probably after this badass. Yeah.
I live for this!
Alright.
You're a monster, but in a fucking good way! Wow, 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 wow!
Got the pit!
Jump on down.
Moving on in!
For me!
Oh, we got another skill point. What are we grabbing? Even more double tap.
Well, look at the stadium. Trigger finger's getting tired over here.
Carving them up, one after another.
Got a death wish.
I like that it's letting me know every time Goth gets a piece of gear. Seemingly purples. Oh hey, an anointed. I am. Damn, you got some HP.
Teach you how to fight!
Keep an eye out for an
Death comes for us all! You first!
Nice.
That was badass! That's all, folks! The Vault that shit up!
Hey. Notice you're using a butcher. Would you like another butcher? Nice. I think I will take another butcher. And it's less spastic, so honestly, I'll take it. It has lower fire rate, but 30% more damage. No, that was worth it. No, turn it in.
You may be a heretic vault thief, but you fight like a psycho berserker, and that's a compliment. Here's your prize money, player.
Hell yeah. And then it's just repeatable.
I live for this!
What? Vulgar alchemist. What? It's taking from my shield? Ew. Butcher.
You're nearly there. But like everything and everyone on Pandora, it seems the elevator to my lab is irrevocable. The lab entrance is in the large cavern. I'm not sure I can be more descriptive than that. It's a cavern, and it happens to be large.
What's up? Slumming it in an abandoned mine. Okay, alright, I gotcha. Well, just wanted to let you know that we're working on it.
I've got a big surprise for you. Huge reveal. You're gonna love it.
Troy, come on, we talked about this.
Anyway, the Great Vault beckons. Later, superfan.
86 those pricks!
You're looking for a saucy little minecart called Kate. She will show you the way. We had a brief and tumultuous affair that ended when our tracks went separate ways, as they say. So it goes. Now, caress the minecart. Just trust me on this one. Oh, shut up, Kate. Barkids! Destroy them! If those things get into my lab, they could damage my precious equipment. Pesky things. Now stroke my X once more. Thank you, Kate. We'll catch up soon. Now, Vault Hunter, the entrance is just down that corridor. You are nearly there. There it is! My iridium amplifier. We'll need to bring it back to Roland's Rest. Disable those couplings to begin preparing it for transport. For the record, I never let anyone inside my lab. But for you, I will make an exception this time. Excellent! Now, lower the amplifier. I believe one of those switches is more than up to the task.
Okay.
Boop.
Well done!
I knew that.
See why Lilith always sends you to do, well, everything. For now, we can install the amplifier in Roland's Rest.
Just pretending.
I've already instructed that human sculpture Vaughn to assist you in its transport. You can meet him in the garage downstairs.
You ready, bro? Let's
I'm a little worried about how long I would have been there trying to solve a puzzle that didn't exist. If it wasn't for chat saying he's not pretending.
Get the fun shots for your gunshots at Doctor's Ed's Portable Clinic.
Yo, Vault Hunter! Trigger fingers are itching for some action!
I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it.
Either way, let's ride!
Pretty sure you did this on your first playthrough too. I did.
Oh, fudge pants! The bandits found us! Drive, bro, drive!
We're driving.
Oh boy, spider ants. Hey, you're gonna want to keep your distance. Those things are even uglier on the inside. Long story. Also, smashed spider ants are a bandit delicacy. Just saying. COV! Let's mess them up! Welcome to the danger zone, punks! He got blasted! Pedal to the metal! Just step on the thing with your foot! Just don't stop! We gotta fight back!
No, we go higher than that!
We got more company! Keep our cargo safe! That's it! Blood feud!
Stop shooting me.
They're shooting at us!
Stop it.
Got a couple of new tails. Let's chop them off. More
Stop
rigs
it.
incoming. Danger zone. Taking some lumps here, Vault Hunter.
Oop, that's the cliff that I was riding towards.
We're hit.
Almost went right off the cliff. Almost.
That's it. Blood feud. Whew, nice work. I think we're in the clear. We are not in the clear. Let's fight them off. Oh boy, a COV dropship. Watch out. Turrets. Turrets make me sad. Ever since Troy Calypso face snatched mine. Let's give them hell. I will have a place in the great got blasted! All their vehicles must die. So says I, Vaughn!
Now.
Destroy them! Let no vehicle escape our wrath.
We're healing. Bringing it back.
Taking some lumps here, Vault Hunter.
We're good. We're fine.
Almost there.
Ow.
That's it. Blood feud. Uh-oh, way's blocked. Vault Hunter, shoot that tank. Drive, bro, drive. Warpath. We made it! My blood is pumping! I love this planet! Go Sun Smashers! I mean, Crimson Raiders! Woohoo!
Cool. Not to discredit the voice actor, but why does every dialogue feel forced? Because it is.
Home crack.
They held him at gunpoint and said, read the line. Read the line, Vaughn. Read the line.
Vault Hunter, bro. I gotta say, I've been on a lot of crazy road trips, but your driving skills, they're tasty, bro. They're tasty! So,
Also, it's hard to have a conversation when you're yelling every line of dialogue.
road trip! Whoa, sorry. I got a little carried away there. Anyway, we'll guard the Iridium flippity-flu and rally the troops. When Lilith gives the word, it's go time. Oh, can you ask the Lady Ghost head friend to stay out of my head from 8 to 11? That's where I keep the special thoughts. Hypothetical.
Oh shit, a legendary shield. Is it good? No. It's a free legendary. They're terrible.
You came across a severed hand holding a flower. What would you do asking for a friend?
Alright, back to Sanctuary we go. Hang on, I gotta check on something. Tournament is in 40 minutes, chat. Mechabellum tournament is in 40 minutes. Soon. Soon we will mech the bellums. We fang ganging? Of course we are.
Don't just stand there. Buy something. Pick something. I got all day, but not for you.
Why are there so many?
Next time, there'll be traps.
All right, let's go talk to Lilith. Elroy McGee, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Well, I'm playing the new 7 Days to Die update. Depending on what they change, yeah. I don't see why I wouldn't.
You acquired my iridium amplifier.
Okay, Tannis's iridium amplifier is in place, and Vaughn's forces on the ground are at the ready. We're not gonna get a better chance to move on the Calypsos.
Incoming transmission from...
The Calypsos, got it. This should be interesting.
Hey, turd farmers! Check this out!
Take a look out the window! Troy's about to blow your spine out your ass!
Let's take a look out the window.
God power, bitches!
Emergency. Don't do nothing stupid.
Everyone all right?
Aye, but how did you, phase lock the entire moon? Wow.
What the hell is going on?
It's the freaking moon, you idiots! The key to the Great Vault has been in front of your dumb faces this whole time.
See, I was planning to leech enough vault monsters to charge it myself, but then you handed us your stupid siren friend, and now Troy can just use iridium.
Once I charge Elpis, the Great Vault will open.
I'll leech the monster inside, and we become gods.
We'd invite you to our place for the grand opening, but, it's kind of a family thing.
See you at the end of the world.
That hurts me. Patch notes for 2.0 are out. Oh, nice. I'll have to take a look at those.
Opening the Great Vault, but as long as he's infusing himself with iridium, he will be nearly invincible.
I can only say dies of cringe every 30 seconds. Everybody give it a whirl real quick. Everybody just plop on over. Just fall over, chat, all of you. Every single person. Just plop onto the ground.
Then Deathwish Flint at your service.
To the ground.
Ava.
Then Deathwish Flint at your...
Yeah? You sure?
There you go.
You were right.
Good job, chat.
Towards the
Just
fire.
plop onto the ground.
Let's go, everyone. Vault Hunter, get geared up and say your goodbyes. This is it.
It's not it. we have some weird side quest to Neko de Feo first. Or is that after? I don't know. Talk to Lilith. Well, I'll talk to Tanis since you're right here.
The Calypsos becoming gods was simply rhetoric. But if Tyreen leeches the monster in the vault, well, what is God but the most powerful being in the universe?
All right,
Time to beat some
I'm gonna use the
COV ass
restroom real
and take
quick.
down the Calypsos.
And then we're
Head to
gonna go
Roland's
fight
Rest. Vaughn and Tanis will be ready.
one of the Cringe twins.
Time to ice those Calypsos and save Pandora.
Alright, I'll be right back, everybody.
Hey, recruit, what are you doing working for Tanis? You're my bitch! Shing's best friend! Satan! So Mercenary Day will be here before you know it. Thought about what you're gonna get me?
There used to be so many of us on Pandora. Now it's like we're spilled across the stars.
It's a good thing I can't feel boredom because yowza!
Looked like you were having some fun out there with Vaughn.
Guess it's lots of rest for the wicked, huh?
Looked like you were having some fun out there with Vaughn. Looked like you were having some fun out there with Vaughn.
Hey, recruit, what are you doing working for Tanis? You're my bitch! Shing's best friend! Satan!
It's not over yet.
Hey, recruit, what are you doing working for Tanis? You're my bitch! Shing's best friend! Satan!
No, it's alright. I'll just stay here pulling me pud.
Looked like you were having some fun out there with Vaughn.
It's a good thing I can't feel boredom because yowza!
Looked like you were having some fun out there with Vaughn.
Guess it's lots of rest for the wicked, huh?
It's not over yet.
It's a good thing I can't feel boredom because yowza!
There used to be so many of us on Pandora. Now it's like we're spilled across the stars.
Hey, recruit, what are you doing working for Tanis? You're my bitch! Shing's
Glad to have so many badasses on our side.
Hey, recruit! Drop and give me $20! That's an order!
Strange times.
So Mercenary Day will be here before you know it. Thought about what you're gonna get me?
It's not over yet.
Have you had a chance to check out my mixtape yet?
We can't stop now. There's too much to do.
It's a good thing I can't feel boredom because, yowza!
Looked like you were having some fun out there with Vaughn. Looked like you were having some fun out there with Vaughn.
Hey, recruit! Drop and give me $20! That's an order!
Looked like you were having some fun out there with Vaughn.
Hey, recruit! What are you doing working for Tannis? You're my bitch! Shing's best friend! Satan!
Glad to have so many badasses on our side.
So Mercenary Day will be here before you know it. Thought about what you're gonna get me?
Looked like you were having some fun out there with Vaughn.
Hey, recruit! What are you doing working for Tannis? You're my bitch! Shing's best friend! Satan!
Looked like you were having some fun out there with Vaughn.
Guess it's lots of rest for the wicked, huh?
Strange times.
Hey, recruit! What are you doing working for Tannis? You're my bitch! Shing's best friend! Satan!
Glad to have so many badasses on our side.
Hey, recruit! Drop and give me $20! That's an order!
Looked like you were having some fun out there with Vaughn.
So Mercenary Day will be here before you know it. Thought about what you're gonna get me?
There used to be so many of us on Pandora. Now it's like we're spilled across the stars.
It's a good thing I can't feel boredom because Yowza!
Strange times.
Hey recruit, what are you doing working for Canis? You're my bitch! Being best friend! Hey!
Looked like you were having some fun out there with Vaughn.
Have you had a chance to check out my mixtape yet?
Looked like you were having some fun out there with Vaughn.
Oh man, chat, y'all been having fun with Lilith?
Hey recruit, what are you doing working for Canis? You're my bitch! Being best friend!
Boop.
All right, let's go. Vaughn, fun, goon cave, save me. All right, let's go talk to Vaughn. Vaughn, what you got for me, buddy?
Vault Hunter, it is time! Once you take down those turrets, we'll storm the stronghold together!
Sure we will.
Time to be a hero. Whenever I imagined saving the world, it was always by curing a bioplague I'd accidentally unleashed.
Man, that thing looks dangerous! So what, like it gives you superpowers or something? I don't wanna live it.
All right, chat. Back to Devil's Razor. I forget what we're doing. We are. Oh, right. Taking on the cultists. Butchering stuff. A quick burb. I recommend getting up, get some water, make some fresh popcorn. We're gonna power through the rest of the main story. Thank you everybody for watching so far. Hope y'all been enjoying the broadcast. I've been having a ton of fun streaming today, so quick little burb and we'll be right back.
No, it's alright. I'll just stay here pulling me pud.
Wake up. I see you. Wake up. I see you scattering. Got a city to burn? Yeah, we do. Alright. We gotta go catch up with Tannis. Let's do it.
You're here. Clear the area, Vault Hunter. I'll need to focus while I whisper sweet electrical nothings to those turrets.
I got rank 16 on my first Mecha Bellum tournament. Just bought the game today. This game's so much fun. Dude, I'm glad you got that. Oh yeah, dude. Can you say I am Batman in that voice? No. I cannot. I'm a panda. That's all you can have, because I am a panda. Alright. Rid of that. You actually woke me up from a nap. Nice.
Executing phase shift. Let the controlled chaos commence! I've taken over all the turrets and promised them amnesty. Please welcome the newest members of the Crimson Raiders.
Cool. Alright. Let's do it. Cathedral of the Twin Gods.
Respawn! And you know, the Crimson Raiders too! Go team!
Jacobs rides with you as well, Vault Hunter. Let's show them zealots the might of the Crimson Raiders.
Let's do this shit! B-Team, Operation Wild Ride is a go, 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 go!
The moon. Not enough of a fire for you, Ava?
We got this! Keep going, Vault Hunter! Do what you do, you freaking maestro of mayhem, or whatever!
Please shut up and never speak again.
I'm on my way!
One thing.
I've never seen such power. If we don't
No!
stop Troy soon, he's gonna tear Pandora apart.
Alright. Almost drove off a cliff. Why do I have to follow you?
Yo, Vault Hunter!
Pull the trigger.
Tina gave me these. You do the honors. What's up, Dor? You got nothing! Thanks, Tina!
I got you, Ava!
Thought that explosive was supposed to shoot to the left and right a bit.
Full moon party! Woohoo! I can feel that god fire pumping through my veins! I'm burning brighter than a supernova!
Attention, Iridium tier followers! Put on your limited edition star glasses so you can gaze upon us without going blind! Gods, bitches! It's happening!
I'll kill you! Got more where that came from.
And this too!
Oh, that's Ava. The voices just told me to shoot. So I started firing.
Yo, Vault Hunter!
What the fuck is this shotgun? This is called the Butcher. Or better called, I just want to hold down left click and look in the general vicinity of enemies and watch them get shot a million times. Because aiming, reloading, not doing much of anything is all kind of optional with this gun. It just keeps firing. Looter Psycho. Nice. Legendary.
Yo, fam! Kill the Vault Hunters for me, would you please? We're sort of busy at the moment.
Reload.
Stop coddling them, Tyreen.
Whisper, shoot Ava. Do it.
I'm charging an entire goddamn moon.
It's that moment.
So why the hell are the Vault Thieves still alive?
Kill them
now,
all.
or I'll rip you apart and piss on your ashes.
Sorry, what's he screaming about? I'm butchering right now. I am butchering. Beautiful. Got him. That's my 5th Red Queen. Hell yeah. Let's see if we can make it 6. Something about being coddled. Thank you. To those that are paying attention to the normal story, I salute you. 1 in chat if you've played through the Borderlands 3 before, and you already know what, like, all of this stuff, or 2 in chat if you haven't. Just trying to get an idea here. Oh, there we go. So we got actually a lot of people who played Borderlands 3. A lot of you have. That's actually kind of crazy. Like, sometimes it's like a 50-50 split, you know? But this is like way more than a 50-50 split. This is like a lot of you.
Psychos must have adopted that dead claptrap as one of their own. That's... I was gonna say touching, but honestly kind of creepy. Oh, an adorable heart accessory! No idea what that does, but you can't argue with accessories.
It's only $3 right now. Borderlands 3 is $3. Holy. Okay. That's worth it. You got it. You got it, dude. For $3, dude. That's crazy.
Drown the Vault Thieves in your own blood if you have to. I don't care. Just get it done.
How do I get up there? I'm sure there's like a normal way to get up there. Yeah, the normal way. Sorry, I had to see what it was. I looked. I took a gander.
I live for this!
Listen, man.
Let me know.
I'm butchering right now. Don't distract me. Don't distract me from the butchering. So hopeful for BL4. I liked BL3. BL4, like, the gameplay and the story are so much better.
Our moment of transcendence is at hand. Keep the
I really do think like we're gonna have a great time with it. Like, no real notes. Convert 100% of shock damage into shields. I don't want it. Do you have an ult in BL3? Yeah, it's this thing. Look at it. Isn't it great? And then I can attach it to my body. It's beautiful. There's also this, which is cool. But the main reason to use it is it procs my kill skills. So if I feel like I'm just not going fast enough,
Shooter spent.
I can now just tap that and get my kill skills.
You must cut off Troy's iridium supply, Vault Hunter. Pandora's fate is in your hands. No pressure.
Vault Hunter! Troy's iridium supply is flowing through those statues. Let's see if we can cut them off from the
Enhance
source.
radiation? No. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. This way, I think. Am I using mods on this playthrough? I saw loot pickup automatically sells them. Oh no, they added a feature to where you just go to gameplay and you can auto sell anything that isn't legendary. This is how self-aware they are, that pretty much legendary is the only thing that is used in this game. They're not gonna try and fight it. They're just gonna be like, all right, here you go, sell it all. Go right ahead. Which, I kind of like that level of, you know, being self-aware.
Good one. Take him down, Vault Hunter.
It is definitely, yeah, it's a very smart idea to add it. Rather than try and spend, like, an ungodly amount of time trying to fix the whole loot rarity thing, just say, all right, it's all legendaries in Borderlands 3. Call it a day. Go ahead and down me. Okay, so Luke, what do you do? I'm very confused. Let's run away here. Nathan. Okay, so when they have the little purple shield up, they can't be hurt.
Let's have a chat.
Okay, and then after a while, he just throws it. Okay. So don't shoot the purple shield. Got it. Random enemy, the literally invincible. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about immune phases on enemies like that, but we'll see as endgame comes around.
Hell yeah, that'll do it. A weak spot. Nice. Shoot it, Vault Hunter.
I'm in.
Vault Hunter, you did it. Troy stopped charging Elpis.
I got your back, Vault Hunter. Kill that maniac. For Maya.
Yeah, go team! Ain't that something?
For Maya.
That was some good boom.
Now stop Troy
Got some legendaries. Not sure what I got, but I got something.
Circumstances dictate everything.
Are you seeing this? Open your bloody eyes!
Surge Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. 25% chance to drop IEDs when damage that deal 1,213 damage. Also get 15% recharge rate. Neat. I don't think I really want it, but neat. What's this? Mind Melt Auto Idol. Restore 13% of your maximum health after killing an enemy. Maybe. I mean, maybe. No, I don't think I care about this. I have lifesteal. I literally already, I heal 13% of my health by just shooting. I don't need this. And I never slam. Garbage. What's down here? Oh. The good shit. Alright. Have we sucked everything up? I think we sucked it all up. Alright, let's go kill one of the cringe twins. I'm ready. Sandrino, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you. Alright. I still need to get back to my mods. Still haven't done that, chat. Gosh dang it. I've been meaning to message them. I've been meaning to message all my mods, chat. I just keep remembering that I need to do that, chat. I just keep reminding myself, like, hey, I sent these guys messages, and then I needed them to respond, and then I don't do it, and then it's like, oh, man. I need to tell them. I need to tell them, chat. Just talk to us right here. But then, all right, you know what? Hey, mods. All of my mods. Hey, Borderlands 4 is coming out. Borderlands 4 is coming out, and y'all been doing a great job, you know, just sticking around, modding. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me, you know. Y'all are cool. I need y'all to be in top form, right? I need y'all to be in top form for when Borderlands 4 comes around. So, to every mod, I offer you a paid vacation.
It sounds like you only see them like once a month.
Paid vacation
like
plus hotel to anywhere you want to go
X0R6ZT
for 1 week. There you go. That's for my mods. That's for the mods. I want to give. We gotta show the mods some love every now and then.
How?
My home is good, thank you. I hate traveling. Wikio doesn't need a vacation.
That kind of power.
I have a theory, but you aren't going to like it,
Giga
Lilith.
Wiki.
Tyreen. He's using Tyreen. He's leeching his own sister to keep charging Elpis. Vault Hunter, you have to take out Troy. It's the only way.
If traveling is not your thing, mods, I also offer you like a Switch 2 and a pizza. You know, it's really up to y'all.
Selling that, they'd have my license again.
This has a lot. This has a lot of capacity. I do like a lot of capacity.
Killadeth12321 cheered. X300. He said anywhere, one of you go to Bahroo's house as the destination.
Can't do that. Don't allow you. More fire rate.
Been waiting for this, Vault Thief!
Get shredded! That's how the Donnybrook band.
Stop! You're gonna kill me!
Your brother, you not entertained?
Almost there, Tyrene!
This is incredible! We've already won!
Keep it together, Tyrene!
Try! It hurts!
Keep going! Viewership through the roof!
Elvis is tough!
Try! I can't handle this much longer!
Don't you dare quit on me now! This can't be happening.
Sigh. We were so close.
Why?
Are they dead?
Why? Oh, God. Stop.
Maya.
Those powers never truly belonged to Troy. And now it seems they have found their rightful owner.
Maya had a plan all along. Those suit you, Ava.
But what about you?
It's over. That's what matters.
I don't know. I mean, she got it. Go get yours too. Just like tap it.
Beautiful.
I guess
Terrifying,
it's.
but
I mean,
beautiful
just
nonetheless.
eat their heart real fast. I'm sure you can get it that way.
Here, Ava. You take it. Well, where do you want to go? What the hell? You did it, Troy. Now let's finish this together. Do you feel that? There's a god waking up beneath our feet. And we just took off its chains. Soon the destroyer will be free. Once I leech it, I'll be the only star left in the sky. Up now!
And we are live! Well, not them. They're super dead. Oh, you thought you were gonna win. Maybe next time, superfans. Or not. That's just something people say. Game over, bitches!
God, it's so bad. It's so fucking bad. The cringe. It hurts me. I don't know if they, like, that little will be continued in 4. I don't know if they genuinely thought that part was funny, because that would imply they thought this ending was fucking fire.
That actually worked! You catch on quick. Good save.
Oh, man.
What's happening?
The Great Vault is opening. Pandora. Pandora is the Great Vault.
Hello? Hello? Is anyone there? What have you done? The universe is doomed!
Typhon DeLeon. It's time for him.
Chaos can cheer. X300. Self-immolation is still on fire, Kappa.
No. Alright.
Here. Over.
Who? How did you get the... No, you know what?
Now for the best character of the entire game.
Listen up. You see that crazy beam of light shooting through the sky? Pretty cool, right? Well, that means the Great Vault is opening. And if it does, say goodbye to Pandora. So get your case to the Negra de Feo now.
I think another reason why the story in BL3 doesn't click as well is because you, the player, are never in the cutscenes. The story orbits around the previous characters from 1 and 2, but you are never the direct protagonist. Just helping things to happen rather than be the protagonist of the story. Yeah. Which... Oh, talk to Lilith. Good news in Borderlands 4. Your character is in the cutscene.
To find the legendary planet of
Necro de Feo. Maya used to
Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to boil down to a single point of failure on the Borderlands 3 story. I think it's just going to come down to it's bad. But that's okay.
Not a planet. It's the Great Vault. And Tyreen intends to leech the planet-sized monster within.
Destroyer. Still alive. That's what Tyreen meant when she told me she'd finish what I started.
There is still a vault here. Vault Hunter, you should go and see what is inside. I imagine we will need every advantage we can get.
Risharington cheered. X300. It's worse than that is that instead of the character you are playing being in the scenes, it's this disaster of a character they thought was fine to add. But like basically all of 3 was a disaster story-wise.
Incredible!
Yeah.
That device appears to be capable of translating Iridian language. That's something that has eluded even the top researchers in the field for decades. And yes, I do mean me. This will need further study. Return to me, Vault Hunter.
Hang on, I'm making money. Hell yeah. Nice, the DLCs are better? Yeah. Plan is to finish the main story so we can get to the DLC. That's the plan.
Kinda thought being a vault hunter would involve.
Very good. when you return to Sanctuary, please go to my lab first. I suspect that analyzer might be a missing piece in a puzzle I'm trying to solve.
Back to the ship, everyone. We have to find Necrotafeo.
And meet the Vault Hunter who started it all.
God. Alright. To Sanctuary. Let's go. I hate whatever that effect is that just like randomly zooms in on her eyes. Yeah, it's in like the center of the screen, which is like very disorienting because it.
In addition to the end of the world, now the Iridian slab in my lab, or my lab's lab, has seemingly reactivated itself. Go investigate, Vault Hunter. The Iridians would have left nothing to chance. Perhaps they left us a final message.
Yeah, that one.
I suspect this has something to do with the analyzer you picked up from the vault. See what happens if you use it.
Oh, wow. I like that. Booster and health charger.
Forgot to study my crazy arse alien.
That's actually pretty sick. Why is it doing that? There we go. What's that?
Gibberish.
Garbage.
Need a diagnosis? Go see a real doctor. Need healing? Come see me.
What? Iridian Analyzer. You can now analyze this stuff. Cool.
Crimson Raiders to the bridge.
Leaving already?
Alright, now we got some cosmetics. Cool.
So Necrotafeo's real? I thought it was just
We're back. Did Fangang win? No, Fangang suffered a terrible loss this time around. But don't worry. We'll get him next time.
Tyreen said the destroyer would be free soon. It'll rip the planet apart from the inside. If Typhon de Leon knows how to save Pandora, we have to find him. Never thought I'd say this, killer, but set a course for Necrotafeo.
Never thought I'd say this.
Okay, this might get weird, you guys. Hold on tight.
Apparently the end game in the Tiny Tina spinoff is not that fleshed out.
Necrotafeo.
After all this time. No sense waiting around. Get down there, Vault Hunter. Find Typhon de Leon.
Drop pod's all set. You be careful down there.
There is another tournament today, but I don't think I'm going to participate in it. All right, let's do it. If you use the Wonderlands Redux mod to make it so much better, I'm probably just gonna pass on Wonderlands, truth be told.
Vault Hunter, we're tracking Typhon de Leon's echo frequency and sending the coordinates to you.
This is all quite overwhelming. First Pandora was a vault the entire time, now we've located the Iridian homeworld. You're about to meet Typhon de Leon in the flesh. If you'll excuse me, I must take a power nap in my Saurian.
Malawan's in the neighborhood, Lilith. Dead. It wasn't me. Yet.
How could Malawan have known about Necrotafeo? Stay sharp, killer.
Take that, you ganky knob. Deathbringer is also my middle name.
Looks like the local fauna didn't appreciate Malawan setting up camp. Clear him out, killer. We have to find a Leon.
King of Lizard.
Hey, VH. Looks like Malawan tried to set up a catch ride before they got A. You might be able to reroute power from that force field. Woo! A catch a ride on the legendary planet of Necrotafeo. How about that? Now you can ride to Mr. DeLeon in style.
No.
You can see yourself.
Alright, nothing there.
And I wake, viscous and refreshed. You know, Typhon DeLeon was the reason I became an Iridian researcher. If anyone knows how to save the universe, it's him. Somehow the Calypsos knew
It's making
about
me
the
realize
destroyer
just
being
how much
imprisoned
of this
inside
world you just
Pandora.
drive
That
through.
was their goal all along. Should Tyreen leech the destroyer? Well, you are
know?
what you eat.
Like, all of that was just driving around, dude. It's just so much space. Makes me more excited for the overworld because they said, like, I had a chance to talk with Randy Varnell, and he said, like, when you're exploring the overworld, you don't want to go more than like 20 seconds without finding kind of something to do, something to actively do. Am I going the right way? I am not going the right way. But here is not really much to explore.
Vault Hunter, over here.
It's meant to be walked through. It's not meant to be explored.
Typhon DeLeon is waiting for you. Please, enter.
I am Grouse, primary steward to Typhon DeLeon. Because my counterpart is inferior in every way, DeLeon has charged me with greeting you. So, greetings.
I tell you to cheer up, but honestly, it seems like this might be the most cheerful you get.
Anything in here?
Too much health and shields. Buy some today.
Hey, Vault Hunter. I'm Sparrow. Typhon asked me to show you around.
Typhon says the universe is in danger. We don't have time for a tour.
Go to hell, Grouse. Tour time! FYI, I did all the interior decorating. Nice, right? Just be...
It's him.
What took you so long, Vault Hunter? We got a universe to save! What? You were expecting someone less handsome?
I love him.
Glad you made it. Bet it was a schlep. Here's a little something for making the trip.
Thanks, man.
Gun! Gun, gun! Gun, gun, gun! Gun. Well, it runs on iridium, so if you got some, I'm always happy to make you a gun or two. But right now, I gotta show you something. This way. Hey, bots. I'm taking the Vault Hunter to the machine. Don't let anyone inside, Maliwan or otherwise.
Now's our chance to prove our worth.
It's the end of the universe.
This laser whip's been handy. Helps me keep up in my sundown years. Plus, whips are great. Lasers, too. By now you figured out Pandora's a planet-sized vault. Iridians called it the Great Vault or something. A long time ago, they crammed an interdimensional monstrosity in there called the Destroyer. Wasn't easy, but they did it. The Iridians sacrificed their whole civilization to lock that thing away. But they were smart, those aliens. The Iridians had a backup plan, just in case someone was mashuga enough to release the Destroyer. If that happens, well, they named it the Destroyer for a reason. Behind this door is an ancient Iridian astrokinetic vault-powered phase engine something or other. I just call it the machine. Pretty nifty. And the colors! Those Iridians knew how to make an entrance, right? This was the machine that locked away the Destroyer the first time. And it can do it again, too. But we need 4 vault keys to get in. You already got 3 of them, right?
You called it, boyo.
Here's some iridium. Shit out a gun. Damn. Another one. Another one. Another one. One more for good measure. Oh, a blue. Bet you got a legendary in there. All right. How about now? All right.
Eden 6. Ain't no paradise. Pandora, my home. There's one last key, and I know where it is. Heads up, though. It's kind of a schlep, and it won't be easy. Yeah, but I'm sure you're up for it. You're a Vault Hunter, like me. On the house, Vault Hunter. You're gonna need it.
Thanks, man.
Maliwan set up a buttload of bases, but...
Let's grab another point and to shoot.
Between us and the vault. This is exactly why I tried to keep Negra the Feo's secret in the first place. But I guess that bird's out of its cage. You gotta get the last key. I hid it near the vault. There's a bridge that leads to the vault side. Head there, and good luck with Maliwan.
I love how he's just looking straight up. Look at me while you do it. Thanks. Go to vault. Oh. Whatever. Won't let me teleport to my car for some reason. It's all good.
I'll bet when you saw me, you said to yourself, that's the first Vault Hunter? This guy? Ha! People have been underestimating me my whole life. But like I always say, heroes come in all shapes and sizes. Anyway, keep heading towards the bridge. I'm gonna check in with your people and let them know what's up.
Hey, just got a rambling message from Typhon de Leon. Something about a machine and another vault key. Seems to like you. Do us proud, killer.
Alright. Let's do it.
Gotta charge me damn cannon!
I've been waiting for this a long time, Vault Hunter. This is General Daniel Trott. You're the feckless SOB who killed my little brother Samuel on Athenas. Well,
Trott.
Tyrene Calypso said you'd show up sooner or later. I taught Sammy how to fight. You taught him how to die. Now I'm gonna teach you how to die. Just to be clear, Tron!
Another Tron! Boy, that brings me back. Good times.
I really hope that Harlow just randomly screams Chomp as well. The high note variant too. You know which one, chat.
Didn't anyone teach you how to fight?
Oh man. Tront's VA 100% understood the assignment. He did.
You better send them packing, Vault Hunter. Holy granola, what a battle! You're amazing!
Those are just scrubs. Let's see how you square up against my elites.
Are you sure that's a shotgun? Yes.
Ha! Back in my day, the thugs would shut down a force field instead of jumping over it. Looks like you'll have to take out the generator on the other side. You ain't getting through that force field unless you take out the generator on the other side. Like I always say, when you're in mud, find some higher ground. All right! The bridge to vault
That'll
side
work.
is just ahead.
Suck on my big brother-sized balls, Vault Hunter!
He destroyed the bridge! What a schmendrick! Don't worry, there's another way to vault side, but it ain't gonna be easy.
Oh man.
It's nice to have some company for a change.
Tront
Haven't had anyone
definitely
human to
understood
talk
the
to for
assignment.
years. See, I crash landed decades ago. I've been marooned here ever since. I had to get
Game
real
definitely
creative
has
at
its
the
moments. I will admit, it definitely has its moments where they just say some fucking unhinged shit,
Small's good too.
and it sells.
And ugly's the best. People don't want to look at you. Perfect for sneaking. And I do my share of sneaking.
When was the last time you played through this story? 5 years ago, when I played it for the first time.
Security. If you're smart.
Hey, Vault Hunter. Bone says Pandora's shaking.
I'll be
like
honest,
an
I
ice
don't
skate
think
with
I ever
paper
mustered
dream.
a second playthrough through this game.
Tyrene, but we got your back, which is my preferred
This is my
view
second
of,
playthrough.
as you know.
So, Typhon, may I call you Typhon? Is there a Mrs. DeLeon?
Yeah, later. She died though.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
Yes.
Vault Hunter, if you get the chance, please get Typhon DeLeon's autograph for me and a lock of his hair for research purposes.
I'm on fire! Not literally. Ha!
Unhinged and unexpected stuff is great. Just look at Death Stranding 2. True. It is the ultimate in unhinged. I just don't think I would enjoy Death Stranding as like a game, you know? I don't think it's like the game for me.
You can't run, Vault Hunter. Well, you can, but I'll find you. A ship, to be clear, it's got great vantage. Its vantage is my greatest advantage.
It's possible you picked the wrong battle. This can't be how you saw them going.
It is if you like being a delivery guy. True. Does that plasma coil still work? Good question. Yeah, it still works.
Your journey ends here, Vault Hunter. I'm gonna end you, for my name is Daniel Trond! This one's for my little brother, Sammy! Trond! What do I say right now?
Oh, you could go for some soft serve. Cherry vanilla all the way,
Abundant
boyo.
projectile recursion. See green text for description. See red text for description.
Keep the other keys safe. Now get your heroic keystone moving. We got a universe to save.
Yeah, I'm not using this. I'll try it out. You're right. Let's see if the other mode is any different.
You made it. Now, there's a
No.
big-ass Iridian temple up ahead. That's your ticket to the vault.
May they bring you many kills. Come on back the next time you die. Happy to help.
Alright. Let's try this thing. Okay. Alright.
Look at Drax the maggot.
I'm gonna use this.
Typhon, how did you even find Necrotafeo?
Yeah, Maya always said it was just a story.
Ha! So did everyone, except my wife.
Oh my god.
Later, she figured it out. After we got married on Pandora, we left to find Necrotafeo for our honeymoon. Well, we ended up crash landing. See, I put the ship on autopilot while we got busy. That's on me. And so was she. Anywho, the ship was kaput, comlink was kaput, but we didn't care. We were in love. Later, she was whip smart. And smart with the whip. Boy, did that come in handy on our honeymoon. After we opened the vault, that's when the real action began. Skag on skag, key and hook, the double Calvin. 9 months later, well, there's only one thing in life that happens 9 months later.
This can't be how you saw this going. Got any more for the meat grinder?
There's a few, but okay. Death. Death comes in 9 months.
The temple's just up ahead. Those Malawan must want that vault bad. What if they know I already opened the sucker years ago?
Got it.
Not sure where that came from.
God, the movement just feels so good on Zane. What's max level in Borderlands 3? I don't know. I don't think it's 50. $72? Alright. We still got a lot of skill points to get.
I tell ya, must be something in the water. There's an elevator you can take up to the vault. I know how it works. Yep, there's your problem. Elevator's missing 2 crystals. Everything runs on crystals around here. Ooh, looks like one's over there. Go ahead and put it in the statue's hands, like an offering. Nice. Wonder where that other crystal is, though.
Attention High Command! I have located the final crystal. General Tron, do you copy? Should I proceed to the vault or... Oh crap! It's a vault hunter!
The other crystal. Offer it to that statue. Huh. Still not working. Right. You gotta align the statues. Looks like Malawan rigged up some sort of device to turn them.
There. Turn. Perfect.
Just take that elevator straight to the vault. Been a long time since anyone's been in there. Hunter. The key's just up ahead.
I was dead before you're dead. When
Nothing.
you're shot tomorrow, you wish you spent more today.
You're wasting your time. The destroyer's almost here, and when I consume it, I'm gonna be a god. I know you're listening, Dad. Are you proud of your little girl?
Irene? Starlight.
What? You weren't gonna tell them, were you, Dad? Oops. Well, Vault Thief, guess who taught us everything we needed to know to take this galaxy apart piece by piece? Typhon DeLeon, the first Vault Hunter. Oh, Dad, by the way, Troy's dead. Your friend there killed him, so have fun with that.
Vault Hunter, the Guardians know you're here. Fight them off. We'll talk after.
Sorry. Cringe got me on that one.
Open your bloody eyes!
So wait.
I'm tough enough for this!
Mayhem 11 isn't a scaling system like OP levels. So it's not like level 72 plus Mayhem 11. But Mayhem 11 drops gear specifically on Mayhem 11.
Get rid of those Guardians, Vault Hunter. Then we can grab the key.
How does it work? It's kind of like OP. Okay.
Reached the vault T money, but don't see the key.
You think I'd just leave the key lying around? I hid it. There's a weird-looking Iridian device over there. Activate it, and I'll join you. And then we'll have our talk.
So there is okay, so there is Mayhem increased gear. Gotcha.
Hate those things. Me and Leda beat that vault monster together. Let's go pay her a visit. Come on, Vault Hunter. Not far now. Typhon. That thing with Troy. Yeah, listen. I know what's been going on out there. Troy and Tyreen, my kids, well... No other way to say it. You're a Vault Hunter. You kill monsters. Simple as that.
Kill my children. Do it. I don't want to deal with them anymore.
Typhon, why didn't
Just
you tell
kill
us
my
the
kids
were your
now.
children?
I wanted to, and I should have.
But I couldn't find the words. How my kids ended up, that's on me. And I might have doomed the whole universe, but I can't let that be how my story ends. After their mother died, I was so scared I'd lose them too. So I kept them here. I thought they'd be happy. They kept staring up at that sky, full of stars they'd never reach. To me, this planet was enough. The reward at the end of my hunt. To them, it was just a cage. The key. It's with her. She watches over it. Not in her grave, Vault Hunter. The headstone. Guess I could have been clearer. I got it. Okay. Whew. That's done. Take the key. Right. Now to the vault. Like I said, me and Leda already killed the monster, but there's something you gotta see. When me and Leda first saw Troy and Tyrene's tattoos, we knew we had to protect them. Sirens! Whew! The rarest thing in the universe. And there were 2 of them right in our arms. The only way to keep them safe was to stay here forever. But that didn't work out so well. I might have been a first-rate adventurer, but I was a third-rate pops. If you don't raise your kids right, what kind of hero are you? Listen, what comes next, it ain't gonna be easy. We got one shot, but I gotta fix this for later.
Keep waddling. Rarest thing in the rarest thing in the universe, and we got introduced to 4 new ones.
Boy, this brings me back. Been avoiding this place a long time. So, Leda, we sort of already looted the place, but I got something for you.
Actually, Borderlands 1, there was 1 siren. Borderlands 2, there were 2 sirens. Borderlands 3, there were 4 sirens. So Borderlands 4, there's gonna be 8 sirens. It's the only thing that makes sense, really.
Give it a go, Vault Hunter. I've never been inside the machine, but I'm gonna guess we're gonna need all the firepower we can get our hands on. You check in with your people, I'll head to the machine. And hey, from one Vault Hunter to another, thanks. I just hope we still have time to fix things.
Borderlands 1 had 2 sirens.
Charge that key. Bring
Wait,
it up to Sanctuary.
Angel was a siren. Never mind. I'm stupid. Yes. Money. Look at this money machine. So, question. Can the gun spawn legendaries? And if so, how rare? Alt fire? Legendary. 250 a pop. Oh, got 2 of them. Engulfing Shreddifier. $168 times 20 for the underbarrel. Pretty strong. Oh, back to Sanctuary. Away. Skill point. Death follows close. Alright, so what am I working on now? Like, what do I want? Whenever one or more Zane's action skills are active, he gains increased gun damage, digiclone, increased mag size, action skill duration. Donnybrook seems pretty good. Probably make my way to this one. It's another kill skill and it gives me damage and regen. Seems pretty dang good. Yeah, we'll just make our way towards this. Plus I get more magazine size. And then I'll probably head down that tree. Yeah, and then we'll start heading down the green tree.
Stop, Jack. If I had a body, you could bet your ass I'd be a vault hunter too. You know, Balex is a natural born hunter.
For your convenience, I installed your newest tube and you weren't looking. No need to thank me.
Good doing business with you.
That was good. Nope. I'm so fast.
The Vault Hunter's back! Vault Hunter, did you bring me that lock of Typhon's hair? Right, yes. Inappropriate timing. End of the universe and all.
Good job getting that key, killer. Give it to Tannis so she can charge it.
Ava, would you like to join me?
How does it work?
Oh my god, let's all charge the key together.
Here.
Oh, gross. Do you taste olives?
Huh, I always thought fried pickles.
So, how do we know this machine thing is gonna do what it's supposed to and not, like, blow up the whole universe?
The machine has already worked once before, sealing the destroyer away inside Pandora millennia ago. If Tyreen leeches it, she may finally become a so-called god. Then again, what is a god but the most powerful being in the universe? Either this works, or we are all obliterated.
You should go down there, Tannis. I don't know who else could get this thing working.
Really? And work side by side with Typhon de Leon? If I must, Lilith, if I must.
You got this, Tannis. And I am totally not gonna snoop around your lab for Iridian stuff while you're gone.
That's a relief.
Get geared up, Vault Hunter. Then meet Typhon at the machine. Before it's too late.
Alright, return. Return to Typhon de Leon, to Necro de Feo, to Dissolution's Edge, to over here. Beautiful. Tannis and Ava, two brand new sirens, charge a vault within 5 seconds. Angel, a siren from birth, took a decade. Shh. Shh. Quiet. Don't bring that up. Not supposed to know that, man. Oh, legendary. Legendary Quasar. What's this? Yeah.
Vault Hunter! See what this machine can do. Go ahead, put in the last vault key.
I see. Now those connections between the vaults make sense. The vaults on Promethea and must be the power sources for this machine.
Ow, you're smart.
The dream come true. We must focus. The first step is to locate the machine's control module.
This place could use some furniture.
A nice divan.
Yo, item of the day is the Echo 2. Hell yeah. Ooh. Whenever Zane freezes an enemy, a random status effect is applied to them instantly. Blech.
Hey, you're glowing.
Oh, you're too kind.
No, seriously.
Fascinating. Perhaps Sirens had some hand in constructing this machine.
You know what? You remind me of Leda.
Catch me, Bull. I swoon. If only I had a decade to study this machine. Its design is mind-gasmingly complex, but I do believe its primary operation to be fairly straightforward. To start, I require the Pandora Vault Key.
Am I playing the new Tales from the Borderlands? No, and you can't pay me enough to go through that.
Now it seems we must offer the key to the Guardian.
I refuse.
Then the machine will draw power from the vaults on those planets, closing Pandora.
I will pay you.
Vault Hunter, quickly now.
This way. Next up, Promethea.
Fucking love that emote every time I see it.
Good thing I never told my daughter about this place. But stay sharp. If I know the Iridians, there's sure to be some Guardians around. Guardians, let's take them out together. This will be just for the crack. For you, I'm bullets for you. Everybody gets bullets.
The pedestal.
Give it the key.
The Promethea Vault has been activated.
Nice.
Next up, Eden 6. Paradise my hairy ass. But it does have its charms. I went skinny dipping in a salted tar pit once. I was hairless for a month.
No, I don't think you've missed one. Listen, it is for your best interest. You do not try and think of the lore for Borderlands. It's best you don't. You don't even try. Don't count the sirens. Don't do any of that.
Did that one have a bounty? No? Your parents will be ashamed of you.
Let me in. Come on, Typhon. The shotgun build seems busted. You wanna know the fucked up part? This isn't even full power Zane yet. You think this is busted? We've only scratched the surface of how stupid this is going to get. TVHM is going to be a trip. TVHM has no real effect in Borderlands 3. It's mostly there for just farming the story again.
Come on, she knows we're here. We gotta hurry.
Hey, it's a matter.
Here that I killed them. A billion lives to power a machine. Should it comfort me that they will...
Holy baloney! Would you
Lore.
look at that?
Sick lore.
Come on! Go on, give it the key, like the last one.
Has enough power to seal Pandora. Keep going.
Last one, Vault Hunter. This way. Stay sharp. This way. Come on.
Woo!
You're not gonna stop me from getting to the destroyer.
Tyreen, you don't know what you're doing, Starlight. The destroyer's called that for a reason. It literally eats stars.
Not if I eat it first.
It's possible you picked the wrong battle. You couldn't hit a cow's arse with a banjo.
Typhon? You doing alright, buddy? Alright, go ahead and dummy. Thank you. Alright, back to speeding. Typhon, you alright there, buddy? Let's go find him.
Solitude is no virtue. Huh. Guess they mean to use both switches together. Old school classic. Right. End of the world. I'll focus.
We're in.
The Necrodefeo statue's close. We gotta hurry.
They're also all in.
Finger's getting tired over here. One assassination on the house. Are you seeing this? Open your bloody eyes! Come on, come on!
Alright. Come on, Typhon.
The Necrodefeo statue. Oh boy. Want you off of the key? Better hold on to your keister. Told ya!
All of the connections to the vault are activated. Return to me if they're Typhon. Vault Hunter, you may come too. Lilith, you might want to come down and see this.
On our way.
Lilith, quick. Show up and be useless.
Egad! Exterminate that swarm of creepy critters, Vault Hunter. Well struck. They say they were hopping mad.
Got him.
Operation. I'm feeling it! Or...
That'll take us.
The vaults are all connected, but it hasn't activated yet. Pandora is still opening.
The three saviors of Borderlands 3.
Then touch it I shall. As the nihilist said on his deathbed, here goes nothing. I understand now. Yes! So much power! And I am the conduit!
Pandora's closing!
Oh, right! It's working!
Yeah, I'm gonna have to put a stop to that.
COV incoming! Ava, keep them off Tanis! You know what to do, killer.
End of the road, superfan! For you, anyway. When Troy and I were kids, we'd stare up at the night sky and dream of becoming stars. The brightest in the galaxy, Troy always said. to become Vault Hunters ourselves. We'd open the Vault of Vaults and become the biggest stars in the galaxy. They seem so small now, our dreams. Not befitting a god. Now I'm gonna devour every last star in the universe, one by one. Until nothing shines. But me.
I'm on fire! But not literally.
Legendary. What we got here? Kill skill, 35% chance on kill to recharge Sentinel. No. No. No.
Almost done.
She's here. Hang on, Ava. Oh, this for me?
Haven't we done this before, Lil? I'm over it.
Hiya, Starlight.
Let me go!
I let you go once, and see how that turned out?
You scared old man! This is your fault! You kept us here when the universe should have been ours!
I gave you what I could.
I don't care! I'm gonna take what's mine! Ah!
I'm sorry, Starlight.
Typhon.
You gotta stop her. It's too late for me. Just promise me something. Don't be the last Vault Hunters.
We won't.
God, I don't feel any tension. It's because the devs, without realizing it, turned Tyreen into a speedster. She has the reaction time to stop a blast and contain it. And speedsters are terrible as a character. Once you give anything that power, they always win, or it just becomes weird.
Just to be away. Yes, I can use the connection to Pandora to form a portal.
Killer, we'd be dead 1,000 times over if it wasn't for you.
What did I do except sit here and watch that happen?
A leader needs to know when to stand aside.
We'd all be dead if it weren't for you.
This is your fight.
Meanwhile, Zane in the background.
It seems I can add time and space to the long list of things I have mastery over.
It's time. The destroyer is escaping. You ready, Killer?
Oh, yeah, Commander. I am itching for a fight.
Okay. Defense on the door, one way or the other. Head through the portal and find Tyreen. We'll see you on the other side.
Find Tyrene.
Killer. The destroyer is ripping the planet apart. You have to stop Tyrene. Pandora's always been a hellhole, but it's our hellhole, damn it. Even if Tyrene is stopped, Elpis is far too close to Pandora. The Great Vault will continue to open.
Alright, so now we're making our way to Donnybrook.
Let's worry
Hell
about
yeah,
that when
8% more
dead.
magazine on the butcher. 8% of 10 is 0.
Pandora's tearing itself a new one, but I ain't
Unfortunate. We don't round up.
bitch alone.
Now get out of here. That ammo won't shoot itself. When you're shot to
Let's go.
Finally. Don't expect mercy, superfan. I'm not that kind of god.
Cool.
This is it, killer. Show her that gods can bleed.
No!
She's down. Now's her chance. There. That's your opening. Give her help.
What's funny is, Kareem's voice actor never had a hit again. That's how bad this went for Mal.
War!
She's down. Climb on her back.
Ooh.
There. That's your opening. Give her help.
And back to being immune.
See that? It's possible you picked the wrong battle.
Watch out! Her back! You can climb her back! There, that's your opening. Give her help!
Get up on the Hydra's back. Oh, that's an underrated comment there. Lilith's back, baby! Whoa, she's got powers! Holy.
You did it, killer. She's gone.
I like how I'm picking up the vault key as if it's just like another trinket with all the other garbage. Yeah, there's a green there, blue there, vault key, green. Loot the vault. Let's do it. What's this? Divine Retribution.
This time. She's not gonna come back, is she?
Well, she died and turned to ash, so I'm gonna give it a hard maybe.
You got your powers back. Feels good, right?
It's been so long without them, I'd almost gotten used to it. I'm not gonna lie, it does feel good. It's over.
Not entirely. Great Vault is still opening. Elpis is tearing Pandora apart.
How do we stop it?
Very simple. We can't. Not unless you know a way to remove the moon from the sky.
I got my power back just in time to MacGuffin.
Run towards the fire. Sanctuary's yours, Ava. Be ready.
What does Lilith think she's doing?
Closing the Great Vault. She's saving Pandora.
Truthfully, she's actually doing nothing. She's actually just starting a universal war. That's the best part about this. Lilith isn't actually making things better. She's just starting another war. Lilith is the problem from the beginning. Ever since she punched Handsome Jack in the pre-sequel to the moment she started a war. Lilith has always been the problem. She has caused everything that has gone wrong. Left Sanctuary to an entitled child.
Gone. Not entirely. She's lighting the way.
Oh yeah, she also got Roland killed.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
She's on fire!
Hotter than a fantasy. Lonely like a highway. She's living in a world and it's on fire. Filled with catastrophe. But she knows she can fly away. Oh.
We should go back up to Sanctuary. See if there's anything she left us.
I assume you mean anything valuable to pilfer, but yes, let us investigate.
All right, to Sanctuary again.
We are in Lilith's quarters, Vault Hunter. Please bring me the vault key you retrieved from Tyreen.
Recruit, you did it! You followed my instructions exactly and saved Pandora! Alright, Ava wants to talk to you. She's in Lilith's room.
I don't know about a Falcon, but Baylex got sex for men.
I guess I was hoping Lilith would be here waiting for us, but she's just... She used to tell me stories about Lilith when the two of them were fighting side by side.
Yeah, tell me about it.
I miss them both.
Lilith had her own secrets back here. This chest is of Iridian design, but I have no idea where she might have gotten it. There's no external mechanism on it, but perhaps I can phase shift it open. Ah, so I can. Peculiar. Lilith must have intended for me to find this, but that would mean
Hostile crossroad.
nonetheless, there's another matter for us to discuss.
Casual flacker. Another red queen. And a black hole.
Using my enormous intellect, I have sussed out the purpose of the artifact you discovered inside the vault. It is advanced Guardian Mind Core. I've created a neural adapter that will sync it up with the ship's fast
Nice.
Any paradox?
Duct tape mod prevents self splash. Duct tape mod? What's duct tape mod? What do you mean?
Resolve themselves, or
Duct tape mod. The first shot fired from Zane's gun has a chance to also fire a grenade. This skill has a short cooldown. Additionally, Zane gains immunity from his own guns and grenades. Sure. Put 1 point into that and now I can't hurt myself. That seems good.
before we can feel too much pain.
Sounds fun, doesn't it? I call it Mayhem Mode. I've integrated it into our onboard fast travel map, so you can use it whenever you feel the call of mayhem. Enjoy.
Yay.
Attention, crew of Sanctuary. That motherfucking vault hunter just saved y'all asses. So show some respect. Ain't enough heroes in this galaxy.
Story campaign complete. Congrats, you've unlocked True Vault Hunter mode playthrough, which lets you re-experience the campaign with tougher enemies and better loot. But that's not all. You can now activate Mayhem mode, which adds crazy effects to you and your enemies. Earn increased XP, cash, rare loot, and exclusive Mayhem mode. Okay. Turn it up to 11. Mayhem level is identical to 10, but without any active modifiers as penalty, however, the rewards are cut in half. Mayhem gear continues to drop at Mayhem 10. Crank it to 11. It's only 10,000% more health, shields, and armor. Nice. So now what about my gun? Lead sprinkler.
This place is so full of
Mayhem 10.
uneaten things. It is unnatural.
The boring gun. Hey!
Hello.
Look at that. A butcher. An auditing butcher. Beautiful. And it's cryo. Because why not?
Zarancha cheered. X300. BTW. Mayhem 11 has always been bugged, so the 50% less rewards was never applied. It's just in the texturisk giggle.
Nice. Recharge rate. Huge. Would you like to re-roll the gear? One more. One more. One more. I'll take that. On action skill in, the next 2 magazines will have 100% additional bonus radiation damage. That's great, because the magazine never ends. Cool. All right. So now this is the hardest difficulty. We've just cranked ourselves up to 11. All right. 10 is the harder one. True. Is 10, well, question, is 10 the harder one, or is 10 really just you sit there and you re-roll modifiers until you get one that doesn't actually fuck you over? I feel like you just re-roll. Alright, let's see if I can kill Trant on Mayhem 11. I don't know why specifically Trant, but
The one
Trant.
autistic panda cheered. X300. Did you know deer can jump higher than the average house? It's because of their strong hind legs and the fact that the average house can't jump.
Chief, they're not dying. Hell yeah. We might need a few more skills before we crank it up to 11. Yeah.
Hyperion wants you to know death is not the end.
Alright. We need more, we literally need more skill points and abilities before we can actually counteract that 10,000% more HP. So... So I guess we'll start on Mayhem 1? Or maybe a little higher. Probably don't need to be on 1. Probably like Mayhem 3. Let's try it out.
That's it, biggin. You had your fun.
We probably got one higher.
Where that came from?
Yeah, I can probably do one more. Keep in mind, though, this is also because I have an on-level butcher. You know? Let's try 5. Oh my god, speed demon. After killing an enemy, movement speed is increased by 50% for 10 seconds, stacks up to 3 times. Yeah, sounds great, dude. Let's do it. Six is ideal because of the Mayhem exclusive farms. Oh. Killing an enemy has a 10% chance to cause a loot explosion. Critical kills guarantee a loot explosion. Nice. Alright, then we'll play on Mayhem 6. We'll play on Mayhem 6 until we get more skill points, and then we'll up it from there. Otherwise, enemies are just going to be too damn tanky. Alright, let's see how we hold out here. So the enemies should be, like, tanky, but not ridiculous. Nice. Got another skill point. Put it in there. Now, for anointments, right? It's only if you have the gun out. Right? Of course, there are some things like this where it's like on action skill end, you know, regenerate 5% max health for a short time, which seems pretty good. That's a really bad shield, so we're not going to take it. On action skill end. On action skill end. Gain 50% bonus damage. Bonus cryo damage with weapons for 10 seconds. That sounds awesome. Let me take my loot filter off real quick. Cool. Now I've got an upgrade already. Alright. You can just equip it to not sell it, I think? No, we tried that. I've accidentally sold things I wanted to equip multiple times.
Begging for a better. How the hell do you reload this thing?
On action skill end, gain 50% corrosive damage with weapons instead. On action skill end, gain bonus incendiary damage. I kind of like the incendiary damage. Incendiary damage seems like a good one. That way I'm just doing radiation, fire, and ice all at once. You know, that seems pretty good. Oh, I have another Guardian token to spend. We'll do recharge delay, or no, gun damage. Beautiful. Adds cryo damage to all melee attacks. You. gameplay. On action skill and gain an extra 50% incendiary damage. Okay. I'll take that. And it's a better shield. So now I have even more incendiary. Damn, I could have gotten the corrosive grenade and then just have every status effect. Slag a thing in BL3? No. Decline that for now. Damn, they fall over now.
Let me know.
Yeah, that's good stuff, dude. On action skill and... Actually, wait, let's do the equip. Maybe it actually will... It will. Okay, never mind. It will equip for anointeds. Okay, so now I have shock, and I have shock, fire, corrosive. I have a lot of things. Temporary invulnerability when your health drops. That seems good. No. 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 And rad. Yeah, and rad. More money. All right. Well, chat, I think we are good to start the DLCs. We are good to start the DLCs now. Hell yeah. It's time.
I have a new mission that will appeal to your sense
Today?
of adventure.
No!
As well as your trigger finger. Come to my lab.
Tomorrow. Chat, that is gonna go ahead and be it for me today. Thank you everyone for watching today. Y'all been absolutely fantastic. If y'all enjoyed today's stream, You know, just post a roost it. Let me know you had a great time here. I will see you all again tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, where we're going to be going through the DLCs for the very first time, completely blind. It'd be a good time for us. We're going to explore those. I might bump it down like 1 difficulty level. Actually, no, we'll probably keep it on. We'll probably keep it on Mayhem 6 and then go from there, you know? We'll probably keep it on Mayhem 6. But yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. Y'all been awesome, and I will see you all tomorrow, everybody. I'm gonna raid up Rescue. He's stuck in purgatory playing Brotato. Someone help this man.